Or you can check your microwave.
Welcome to Cooking with Perry. Good evening and welcome, ladies and gentlemen. I'm a paisano. Yes, that's me. I'm a Perry, a Caravello, and this is a Perrycaravellolive Live, right? Tonight, ladies and gentlemen, this is going to be Cooking with Perry on Perrycaravellolive Live. Capish? Now tonight I'm going to be making myself Italiano sausage. No, stupid! You're not making sausage. I'm making Italiano spaghetti and meatballs, Italiano style. Capish? Eh? You know, a little ricotta cheese, some egg, some organic ground beef. You know, mix it all up with some oregano and garlic and you know, a little salty in there. And you mix it up a little more and bing and bang and a boom. And, you know, we make some food. And, you know, I wish you would shut this fucking screen on my thingamajiggy. Thank you. But, mamma mia. It'll be gonna be spaghetti and meatballs. I haven't automated meatballs in quite some time, but I'm gonna do it the old-fashioned way that I used to do it when I was a young kid. You know, with ricotta cheese, some egg, garlic, oregano, bada bing, bada bang, bada boom, and bammo. And I'm gonna cook the meatballs on my Georgia Foreman grill, since I only have two burners on my stove that work. And those are the two front burners on my stove that work. Two back burners do not work. So that's that. Make a meatball, put it on the Georgia Foreman grill, and then I cook it like it's a hamburger, or not a hamburger, but a hamburger. On the Georgia Foreman grill, capish? Yeah. We do it out of the way. You know, like two or four big of meatballs. Okay? And then, you know, I'm going to first make the pasta, and then I'm going to go back into the kitchen and make it a meatballs. Alrighty? It's going to be a long night, folks. A long night. And that's the way the ball bounces. Bing, bong, 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 bong. Okay?
Well, Chef, to start the evening off, I know you don't want deliveries, but you have 2 deliveries at the door. If you could go get it, please.
If it's food, it stays. I don't want it anymore.
No, bring it in, please.
This is crazy. This is freaking crazy. The night I'm supposed to be cooking, and I'm being sent food. Do these morons know? I don't know what this is yet. Oh, sauces. Sauces. Oh, this looks like soup. Yeah, that's exactly what it is.
Oh, that could be your appetizer.
No, not an appetizer. No.
Okay, it is, Perry. It's going to be your appetizer.
That? You call it an appetizer? Yeah, sure.
Let me see it. No, don't go darting away, Perry. Let me see it.
It's, ow, ow, ow. It's hot.
Okay.
It's soup.
Put it to the side. Let it cool off.
It's going on the dining room table.
No. Do not put it on the dining room table. Just put it on the floor next to you. Right there. Just put it right there. Let it cool down. What else did you get?
And shoestrings and sauces.
Okay. It's a Chinese sauce. Okay. You don't need the sauces. You don't need the shoestring. Whatever that.
Shoestrings, yes. And you're not gonna like what I have to say. You're gonna hate what I have to say.
Okay, I'll get to the other bag before you say anything. Get to the other bag.
There's another amici bag in here.
Yeah, and we are going to go late on deliveries tonight, so don't send Perry any more food deliveries. He is going to be
no more deliveries at all. I
said that, Perry. You don't have to talk over me and repeat what I just said. Because he is going to be eating the spaghetti and meatballs. And by the way, from the crowdsource on Monday, he can't use utensils. So he's going to be eating the spaghetti and meatballs with his hands.
This is exactly, looks like eggplant.
Let me see. Eggplant parm. Okay, that's quite enough food for the evening. But
dining room table.
No, not dining room table. Put it to the side so it cools off. You have to sample it at least. Okay. And you don't need those utensils. You're gonna be doing it with your hands. Okay, but that's it. What is that brown stain on your seat cushion?
On my.
Right there.
This?
On the side. No, not in the middle. On the side. It's like brown. What is that?
That's the sauce.
Okay. No rush to clean that or anything.
I didn't see it, so thank you for informing me.
No, you're welcome. Okay. Can we sit down now? Can we sit down now?
Yeah.
Thank you.
I have to go take a dump soon.
Oh my God! Please, no. Please.
Please, I'm sorry, but that happens to me.
Yeah, I know. But we're not gonna
I have a.
We're not gonna try to not think about it. Think non-pooping thoughts, okay? And then we're gonna go into the kitchen and get your preparation. But you're gonna see.
No, I gotta go dump. I gotta take a poo first.
Okay.
Before I do anything.
Okay.
And it's gonna happen within the next 2 or 3 minutes.
Okay. All right.
I'm tired of it.
Didn't you just take a big poop before we started?
Yeah, I took like 6 poops since I woke up.
That's not normal.
No, it is. For me, it is.
Right, again, for you maybe, but it's not normal.
It's not normal for most people, but for me, it is. At least they're firm poops rather than diarrhea poops. Because they used to be diarrhea poops for quite some time.
Matt_C sent $5. Time to cook an omelet. Grab a measuring cup and drain the cum from every bum around our shit neighborhood into it and make a natural organic treat.
You're disgusting. It's not an omelet. That's just plain gross. Sick bastard. You could take your homosexual thoughts and keep them to yourself, please. Disgust.
Mr. Bovine Joni sent $5. Perry,
Thank you.
did you ever consider RC was mad because you approached a woman's car naked while masturbating and holding a dead cat in the other hand?
I don't care what you say because none of that ever happened. God, you're a fucking... These dreams these morons keep making. What in the fuck is going through people's minds? I never approached somebody naked. First off, I gotta get naked to go approach somebody naked from car to car. I'm not taking my clothes off in my car when I have disabilities, one, or when it ever happened, two. God, you guys are just obnoxious, brain dead, stupid, idiotic. Ugh. Christ almighty. These moronic, imbecilic dreamers are just the worst. Approach someone naked. Please. Dr. Cheeseburger for $10, and thank you for the $10, says, hey, beautiful. Well, thank you. From your wife to me rather than you to me, scumbag. Hey, beautiful, I just got my hands on some boner pills that will keep you hard 4 days. In your dreams, all right? All right. They will also alert your DNA so your body releases a pheromone to attract top-notch beefcakes, sending you a case. Well, thank you for boner pills for the right girl, but at this moment in time, I don't have the right girl. So they might last around my house for a while. It was the last thing of boner pills I threw away.
Hey, baby dick. Remember when you paid me $20 to put your mom's horsecock dildo up your ass? And then we role-played like I was giving you a hard cock enema.
Oh my God.
You shit so much
dreams.
after I pulled that huge cock out of your ass.
More dreams. Holy fucking shit. Keep dreaming, young lady. I never had sex with you. You never came to my home. I only knew you at the Huntington Pier. And I would call you all the time, which kind of became a little obnoxious on how often I kept calling you. And yeah, I went a little overboard. And I'm sorry for being a little overboard with my phone calls. But God, that's a dream that I wish could happen, was to be with you physically, one, and to have you in my love life, two. My love life with you only lasted 2 days. Or was it 3? Friday, Saturday, Sunday, or was it just Saturday, Sunday? Thank you anyway, Ginger. Rev Fug Lee sends us $10. Thank you for the $10, Rev Fug Lee. He says, Perry, today's my birthday. It's your birthday every fucking stream, moron. Son, stream 1, it's been your birthday. To stream tonight, it's your birthday. So tell me, what day of the week and year is your birthday? When were you born? 2020? Or, anyway. As a gift, will you do the banana and 7-Up challenge? That's sugar, super sugar. So, I mean, when I said sugar, that means 2 bananas is a lot of sugar. And then 7-Up on top of that, that means triple sugar and major sugar high, which would turn me into psychopath. I'm already psychopath. I don't need to go sugar high. Okay, dumbass? So, no, it's never going to happen. So you can stop sending me this obnoxious remark. Eat 2 bananas and drink a small, whether it's a small bottle of 7-Up or a large bottle of 7-Up or an 8-ounce can of 7-Up or a 12-ounce can of 7-Up. I don't care. Scarlett Johansson, the glove of my life, which always tells me she's coming over and never does, sends us $10. Well, thank you for the $10, young lady. Maybe I'll get $1.50 out of that 10, since it gets split up between myself, Tom, everybody else.
No, it doesn't. It goes all to you. No, wrong.
Oh, really? Okay,
yeah, really.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Well, thank you for all 10.
Yeah, can you? No, you don't get all 10 because they take a cut, so it's minus like 10% and taxes. But yes, after that, can you set up though? Okay. You look weird.
That there, baby. When you cook and it turns me on so much. My Snapdragon is dripping like an old leaky faucet for you. I want you to go down on me and get rough and tough with Afro Muff Puff. Kisses, my bisexual lover. Yeah, I gotta pay you for sex. Bisexual. Bingo. How much? $2, $5, $10. Okay, I'll give you back your money. Then we have sex. Woohoo! So you can keep your $10 and we can come over now. All right, babe. Love you, Scarlett. All right. Jesse girl. And thank you for the $10, sweetheart. And it says, Perry, I have been working to recruit more respectful reviewers for your stream. I don't know. Could you help my showing off the grocery store diploma? It really highlights your credentials. Love ya. I don't need to keep showing off my diploma. No. I'm not going to go get it. I'm not going to put it back on the screen. Okay, it's been up. I've held it up. So I don't need to show off what I went to school for. I need to show off all my skateboards. I don't need to show off my skis or my snowboard or my boots or my vacuum cleaner. You know, you need a vacuum, go to the store and buy one yourself.
Reverend Fugly sent a $1.99 super chat. Have a great stream, neighbor. You got this, big guy.
Oh, thank you. I know I got a lot to do tonight. I got to make spaghetti. I got to cook the sauce. I got to put the spaghetti and the sauce together. Then I got to make the meatballs.
Justin Kyle sent $10. Hey Perry, when I get in town for the chili cook-off on 6/26, what's the driving situation going to be like? Do all of the fans get access to your Toyota? I just need for like 30 minutes when available.
Number one, my Toyota doesn't get used by anyone but myself. Number two, there is not a chili cook-off in June, ever, ever, ever again. Number three, there is not a show on 6/26 because it's not a work night. Christ.
Justin Kyle sent $10. Perry, I don't think you understand. I will be using your car on 6/26. Jim assured the VIPs all access. I'm just letting you know in advance so there is no confusion when I go to use it. Understood?
Jim is not allowed to say what he thinks he can say. Fucking scumbag piece of garbage. Jim. That's the other reason why I'll never show my face in the state of Florida. My family moved out of the state of Florida. Thank God. At least the family that I know of is no longer in Florida. Some of them passed in Florida, and the rest of them moved out of Florida.
Ugly wants to hear about your theater job, sent $5. Bro, hey. You worked in a theater with a chick who liked to kiss you for fun? My man, tell us some stories from the theater. Ever get frisky? Why did you leave?
Why did I leave? Well, I almost died in an auto accident. That's why I left. Yeah, I was hospitalized for 3 months, comatose for 3 weeks. So, and then I had therapy from when I got home after that to get well. The girl that grabbed my balls from behind at the theater, yeah, we kind of got frisky a couple times. Made out a few times in the back room and shit. We never had sex though. I didn't have sex with her. I had sex with my neighbor down the street. First time I had sex. And then a bunch of girls in Costa Mesa. And then a bunch of girls here in the valley and in Orange County, and Costa Mesa is Orange County. One girl in West LA who I married. That marriage was like a freaking pancake. One year on this side, 1 year on the other. Anyway. Or was it less than that? I don't even remember. Anywho. So.
Perry, I was there in 1992 watching from the closet. You were yelling, "Oh yay, Randy, suck it," and then thanked him for letting you jack him off. Consensual.
No comment. Consensual. Were you there in your coffin? You crazy old fuck? You're not even alive anymore. And if you are alive, I'll put you in a fucking coffin. You old piece of shit. Shut your mouth.
Stop right there, you fat old goblin. I suspect you've been spreading eagle down by the laundry mat on Porter Ranch. Just a hunch. You better get your act together, pig. I'll send Tony Hawk down there to make fuck sounds with your farter. Ooh, 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 ooh.
The guy's got a wife and children, and you're gonna mess with him like that? He's not allowed here either anymore. No. Tonight especially. No. No one's allowed here tonight. Not even my neighbor down the hall is not allowed here tonight. Revfug Lee, $10. Thank you. It says, Perry, try not to act like an animal tonight. Try not to act like an animal every night, because you guys put me in animal mode, and I'm not too happy about it either. Excuse me. So this reads, I can't hear PCL when you scream like an idiot. Tom, your guys left tools here on Saturday when they updated exec cams through the floor in 202 down to 102. Moron. There's no way in the world you're going to drill through 202 into 102.
Yeah.
Because if that ever happened,
See, the problem is
there would be sawdust everywhere.
No, they're very. There's equipment to cover that. Rev, I'm sorry about that. They had to leave abruptly because Perry was supposed to be gone on Saturday, and he was gone. He was down in Orange County, so that's why I thought it would be a good idea to do the installation. But then he came home earlier than expected, and they kind of got a little freaked out, and they just left. So I haven't heard back from them. But Perry, what are you doing this weekend? You leaving town at all?
I don't know.
You gonna go somewhere this week? So anyway, we're gonna try for possibly Saturday again.
No one's allowed at my house or in my house. And if you drill through the freaking hole, I mean the floor.
It's a fiber optic cable. It's like so small, you'll never see it. You can't,
I don't care.
The human eye can't detect it.
You're not allowed to be drilling through the floors, stupid.
Yeah, but they can't. Again, it's like it never happened because it's so thin. It's like
bullshit.
No, it's not in there. I don't know why you're looking up there. Although not a bad idea, Rev, to get like an overhead shot if you're up for that. But anyway, they'll pick it up this weekend. You know, I prefer, and in future reference, if you could contact me off the air, that would be great because, you know, for obvious reasons.
What do you need to see what goes on in my apartment for? You want to find out what girls I bring into my home, or how often I jerk off in my home, huh? You fucking moron. Sick and tired of this negative garbage. I'm going to look in my bathroom real close to see if there's any holes being drilled in that, and then the ceiling in the bathroom as well. Stupid.
Well, if you detect anything, let me know because I'll get my money back. They said it was undetectable. They said you couldn't detect it. So if you pick it up,
really?
I get my money back. So please take a good look, and if you spot anything, then their work is shoddy, and it's basically free. So let me know.
How are they going to drill through my bathroom ceiling? And if they do something so idiotic as that, management will find out, and management will go through the fucking roof.
No, the whole point of it is nobody would find out because it's so small. That's the whole point. It's a tiny, you can't even get that drill bit in the continental United States. You
can't drill something like that in a concrete floor.
Okay, Perry.
Or in a stucco floor, for that matter.
Okay, I guess you never heard of lasers.
Laser? You're going to put laser through the floor?
It just for the initial drill, and then the rest is done with a fine. Why am I talking about this, Perry? Let's just move. It's Cooking with Perry. Let's move on.
Yeah, if I get into my kitchen soon.
Yeah.
Can I go in now?
No, well, here's what you got to do first, Perry, okay? Because the deal's a deal. Now, you got 2 food deliveries so far. Now, you don't have to eat the whole things. You don't have to 100% anything. But you do got to sample them. Now, the soup, you could sample in the kitchen if you want, because that can get pretty messy here. So what you're going to do with the soup is you got to pour some in your hands and slurp it from your hands. Because remember, you can't use utensils and you can't drink from the thing. Now, I'm only going to make it this one soup for the week, because we're not going to do soup after soup after soup. I think we said that. So if you got any soup, you got to eat it with your hands, okay?
In the kitchen.
Not now. No, don't throw it away. We're going to start, though, with a little bit of the eggplant parm, which you got in there. There. I believe it's eggplant parm. I'm taking your word for it. Yeah, move the keyboard out of the way and keep it out of the way. And sample the egg. It should be thoroughly cooled off now. And use your hands, and then when you're done, it's a good appetizer for spaghetti and meatballs, actually. It's on many Italian menu is a little eggplant parm appetizer, but no utensils whatsoever. You just got to dig in with your hands, okay? And if you missed the stream on Monday, Perry, there was a crowdsource where if Perry can be quiet while I talk, if Perry got any deliveries this week, eat it with his hands. And yes, chili doesn't count as soup, so chili's fine. You could scoop that out. But not
chili
tonight.
Is not
tonight.
Not at all tonight.
Okay, shh, Perry. Since it's cooking with Perry, and we are going to be cooking, and he will be eating his meal with no utensils. Save the food deliveries for Friday. Let's not do any more tonight.
You're out of your freaking mind if you think I'm going to be eating with my hands tonight.
You were paid for it on Monday, and you agreed to it. And you didn't have to do it at all on Monday because you didn't get any food deliveries on Monday. So it's just tonight and Friday. I think that's pretty fair. I love the confused look.
In the kitchen only. I'm not going to do it over here.
You're going to do it here. And you can have napkins and stuff. But you can do it here. And starting with this eggplant. Okay, you don't have to do the soup here. The soup you can do in the kitchen because I understand that it's liquid and I don't want that getting on the computer or anything.
Well, it's disgusting. And I got to take my freaking pills. Son of a bitch. Ugh. Of the cheese. Oh boy. Not bad.
Okay, you got to eat more than that. That's not acceptable. You got to eat a little more than that. You don't have to eat the whole thing. But until I give the okay, you got to eat more than that.
There.
Yeah, Perry, I have to say, like, with all the times you take these pills, they're not exactly working if you're pooping 6 times a day.
No, I am not taking them all the time. I only take them right before I eat something like this.
I mean, you might as well put them down the toilet because, I mean, you're shitting that much anyway.
No, you might as well shut your freaking mouth, moron!
Right, but, like, if you're shitting 6 times anyway... No, when I say you're done, you can put the lid on. You got a little more to go.
Oh, Jesus Christ. You have no idea on what you're talking about.
So educate me. If you shit 6 times a day, what are the pills preventing you from? Would you be doing it 12 times a day?
I'm not taking my pills all of the time. Okay?
Yes, you made that clear. But if you're pooping 6 times a day, I mean, you already have a massive...
I don't poop 6 times a day every single day.
But you said earlier that's normal for you.
Today.
But you said earlier that's normal for you. So which is it?
I don't know what you're talking about.
I'm talking about you earlier on this very stream said after you said I pooped 6 times today, and I said that's crazy, and you said that's normal, and I said no it's not, and you said normal for me.
Well, me because of being sick at times.
Right. Okay. So
it's normal. What's normal is me always going to the bathroom.
Okay, I'll agree with that.
Yeah. But you still eat this stuff?
One more. Let me see how much is left. It's hard to see.
Jesus Christ!
Oh, stop! Yeah, a good scoop out of that second piece will be done. Just a good, sizable scoop. Okay, remember you don't have to eat 100% everything, but it does have to be to my satisfaction.
Yeah, so I become a fat, ugly slob just to your satisfaction.
No, Perry, this isn't going to make or break your weight issue.
Yeah, my diet.
What diet?
Seafood diet. Whatever I see, I eat.
There you go. One little piece. That wasn't a decent piece. One more piece that exact size, and you can call this done. Is it good? It looks pretty decent for LA.
It's all right. It's all right.
Just okay? And did I hear you correctly? You're going to be cooking up the meat. You're going to be frying the meatballs on the Foreman grill and then adding it to the sauce. Is that the preparation?
Yes.
Okay.
You're making meatballs on the Foreman. You're not going to be small meatballs.
You're good with
either.
that. You can either save that for tomorrow or whatever you want. If you could just bring the soup into the kitchen, that should be adequately cooled by now, and you do have to pour it in your hands and drink it, like you're drinking water. Like
I'm not pouring it in my hands.
You are, because that's the
It's
deal.
being drank out of the
no, that doesn't.
container.
Then you got to give back the money, because that doesn't count. The rules were, if you got, now you don't have to do this every time. If you get any more soup, you don't have to do it. But if you got a soup, you have to use your hands. And this is the soup you got first. So you do have to use your hands. And I'm letting you do it in the kitchen so it doesn't get anything near.
Any messier than messier.
Right, so you can do it over the sink.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
It's hot. You turning that on? That coming on?
Yeah, hold on, let me get it on.
If that doesn't come on, I'm not able to do it.
All right, it's on.
I don't see a light on.
You don't need to. I just told you it's on. Am I making that up?
Okay.
So just, in the sink, Barry, take the soup and test it to make sure it's not hot. I don't want you to burn yourself. Make sure it's adequately cooled.
It is hot.
Okay. But if it's too hot to the
super hot.
touch is the problem. Take the lid off. Blow on it.
I gotta put my hand in here?
No, test it first. Dip your pinky in it. Just see how the temperature. I don't want you to scald it.
I'm grabbing the outside. It's
I'm not
hot.
talking about the outside, dingbat. I'm talking about the inside. I want to see how hot it is. So put your finger in there. Just dip it in.
Ow!
Like that. Okay, is it too hot?
It's hot.
Okay, come back. Let it cool off with the lid on now. You don't have to do it right now. You don't have to do it right now. Let it cool off with the lid on. No, lid off. Let the lid off. That'll cool it better. Lid off. And if you want to, yeah, just leave it there. But we'll get to that. We'll get to that. Now, why don't you prepare? What do you have to prepare first, Barry? You talk to the streamer. I got to move this chat box over here.
I'm gonna make pasta and sauce.
Okay. Now you're gonna cook the pasta not in a sauce pot, right? Because otherwise you'd have to strangle yourself.
Idiot. I'm filling up the soup pot, aka the spaghetti pot, with water right now.
Okay, I'm gonna mute your microphone on the desk so it doesn't give that feedback.
Okay.
All right. So. What are we doing for you're gonna boil the water for the pasta? For what kind of pasta and what kind of sauce do you use? Can we see that?
That's the berry sauce. Sauce that I use right there.
Bro,
see it?
Okay. Garlic, of course. Boy, you love garlic.
Garlic nut.
All right, but Perry, talk to the camera. This is Cooking with Perry, so.
I just poured the sauce into the saucepan to make my sauce here. Heat up on my sauce more or less, because I don't make homemade sauce like Mom used to. Let me. A little water so I get every inch of sauce out of here. And boom. There we go. That'll be the end of that.
Now, do you add any additional seasoning to your sauce, Chef?
No. No need. I just set the on there with this middle. I'll turn this water on.
And what kind of spaghetti do you use? I'm just curious.
What brand of spaghetti?
Yeah.
What I get at Costco?
What is this you're adding to the water?
It's called salt.
Okay, so you do season the water.
Yeah. Salt. For pasta, you don't make spaghetti without salt.
You know, I've never done that. I add a little bit of oil to the water, but what do I know? I'm Irish.
And here at the home camera is the organic
Okay. Oh, that looks gourmet.
pasta.
Looks very nice.
In the kitchen.
You gonna use the whole package?
Yeah, because that's how I make my spaghetti.
Any garlic bread or anything like that to go on the side?
I don't need it.
Okay.
I don't need it.
And what kind of meat do you use for the meatballs?
Kirkland, meaning Costco's extra organic ground beef.
Okay.
You want to go to the camera from the
you make
kitchen?
big meatballs, or you make regular sized meatballs?
2 or 4 big meatballs.
Okay. All right, well, take over, Perry. I want this to be Cooking with Perry, so if you could talk to the camera as much as possible. What you're doing.
Okay, I'm gonna cover this and let it boil. I'm just gonna hang out here. I don't know what to say or do, but I got a thing of soup there.
You're doing a broadcast, so talk to the camera, and you know, like you've seen cooking shows where they say, "Hey, this is my mom
right.
to make it this
But,
way.
I
This is what I'm doing. I'm gonna walk off the camera now."
turn on that. So, yeah, I've got to prepare the meat soon with.
Why don't you prepare the meat now?
Because I got so much shit.
Hey, Perry, I never say this, and I'll never probably say it again, but can you kick that dining room light on just to get a little more light in the kitchen? That made no difference. Oh, actually, it made a little bit of difference.
Okay, that's funny. Okay. All right. I want to move this out of the way.
That right
Might
there
cover
is
the
fine.
camera.
Check it now. Did it cool down any bit?
No.
Okay. All right. Let it cool down. You don't need to do scalding soup. Move that a little bit out. Now it's in the camera. Push it a little.
See?
Right there. That's good. Yeah.
Jesus. Oh, where's the
Hey,
beef?
do the meatball bowl over here if you could, so it's closer to the camera.
Do what?
Do the meatball mixing here by the camera so we could see it. That's
I'm not moving it out of the kitchen. You're out of your mind.
I didn't say out of the kitchen, dingbat. I said closer to the camera, which is in the kitchen.
Right here.
No, that's too far. I want to see it closer to here. Why can't you just do it? Why do you got to be so difficult?
Because I gotta move shit.
No, you
The
don't.
more shit I keep
Space, I'm
moving,
looking at space right there. You got plenty of space right there.
I have no fucking room right fucking here. You stupid, retarded, turn off. God almighty.
Okay, that's unnecessary, chef. That's unnecessary.
God, you're a jackass.
Why don't you move the soup to the other side? There you go. Take the lid off so it cools.
Stupid idiot.
Well, I need it. Okay, now you got all this room here. How easy was that? Temperamental chef, everybody. Anybody who's worked in a kitchen knows the temperamental chefs out there. Now, what are we going to add to this? Eggs?
Yes.
I know some people that add a little bit of milk. You going to add milk?
You don't add milk, you Irish moron.
Okay. Hey.
Holy fuck.
I didn't get that tip from the Irish. There's an Italian I know that does that, but
Italian. No Italian puts milk in with
I didn't say a lot of it, like a splash.
Yeah, sure. Liar.
I'm glad I'm not in that kitchen. I'd probably be choked and lifted off my feet. That's what Perry did to his ex-wife when she got in his way. Breadcrumbs? You gonna add breadcrumbs?
No, you don't need it, breadcrumbs.
You do. That's what goes in
We got
meatballs.
the cheese.
That's every recipe basically has breadcrumbs. But you do it your way, Perry. This is
Ricotta cheese was the magic trick.
Okay. This is cooking with Perry. It's not cooking with me.
That's the magic right there.
Any oregano?
No,
parsley, garlic, anything?
I gotta get that out of the cabinet, but I gotta find the opening here. Where is the opening? Right there. As I cook with my hands, I'm going to be cooking with my hands. Take a scoop out of it with my hands. Do a scoop of it with my hands. When you're cooking, you know.
Yeah, Perry, somebody in the chat just called me out, rightfully so. What's with these blinds, Perry? There's a bright light coming in. It's like terrible. There we go. Sorry about that.
There, okay.
That's me being a bad director. God, those are horrible. Now it's horrible on the other side. It's that.
All right, let's see here. I gotta get out. See, seasoned salt, garlic, oregano, Italian seasoning. Where's the garlic? I got fresh garlic. I got fresh garlic in the fridge. Get out fresh garlic in the fridge.
Oof, that's not looking so.
So I don't have garlic by the clove anymore.
Did you?
Garlic by the scoop.
What's the?
And I'm gonna go.
Is there an expiration on that?
One big scoop of garlic right here. Ba-bam.
That jar looks pretty.
One big of a scoop of garlic.
Is that jar still good? Is there an expiration date on that?
Yeah. No.
No.
Yeah, it's not that old.
Okay. You want to? I guess it doesn't matter.
Jar soap, please. Then I gotta move these seasonings back in the cabinet and turn on my Foreman grill to make my meatballs. So, wash my hand right here. Do that right now. Okay.
Any chance of fixing that blind that's like shooting through light? It's really bad on the camera.
What's your problem with
my problem is it's really bad on the camera. It's adding this huge glare.
What is?
The blind. Look at it yourself.
What are you talking about?
Am I speaking Japanese? I mean, I'm talking about your window blind in the kitchen is shooting through light and it's going right in the camera.
It's because of the time of day, okay?
Okay,
At the very top of the camera, the blind.
Okay.
The very top. I know, it's... Sorry. Shit happens at times.
That's a little too close for comfort.
It won't be out for a long time. This wet. Put this off. Okay.
So are the meatballs done as far as prepare it? You're gonna make the actual
meatballs are done in the pot.
Okay. Can you move the bowl over because it's right on top of the camera?
There.
Right. Okay. Just move it away from the camera now when you make the balls. Like
I'm sorry, but I gotta.
I'm asking you nicely,
make
Perry.
the meatballs can be done right here.
The whole point of doing Cooking with Perry is so people can watch. If the shot is blocked,
you are going to be watching.
Yeah, there you go. Thank you. Thank you.
One.
And then you got the sauce already cooking, right, or heating up? Oh, that's a big meatball. Wow, okay.
Yeah, I gotta make big meatballs tonight. Otherwise, it's gonna be insane. And pasta's gotta get stirred as well. Shoot. 3 meatballs at a time. If I can do 3 meatballs at a time. And there we go. My secret trick to not let pasta stick to the pans. You put a dab of olive oil in the pot so pasta doesn't stick to your pan. Hopefully it works. Over the pot steadily. It might not work.
I'm sorry, what is your secret trick?
A dab of olive oil you throw into the pan. I mean, into your pot.
I said that earlier.
Spaghetti, so your spaghetti doesn't stick to your pot.
Right.
Yeah. That'll be later. just lay down. That ain't gonna happen now. I can happen later. Later.
How do you like your pasta? Kind of soft or al dente?
Talking to me?
No, I'm talking to the other guy I stream with. Yeah, you. How do you like your pasta? Al dente or soft?
Soft.
Yeah, me too.
Not in the pasta that I haven't cooked correctly. All right, these are gonna look like hamburgers. Christ.
Yeah, I was gonna say you might not want to close the grill. You might have to reform them after they come out of there.
Sorry, it's gonna happen.
Well, you do want them to look like meatballs.
Not gonna.
You could put them back together after that.
Anyway.
I was curious about how that was gonna go, but I didn't want to say anything. So you only have 2 working burners. The 2 back burners don't work at all.
Right.
You know, so is the oven come with the complex when you moved in?
What?
Did the oven come with the complex when you moved in?
Yes.
Yeah, you should get them to replace the oven if the burners don't work.
No time.
No one has
I
more
don't
time
need the
than
back
you.
burners, that's why. I don't use them, I don't need them, so.
Oh boy. You want to check on that foreman? It's smoking a bit.
Check on this first. Snap. Where'd that hot plate go? Oh wow. That's getting there.
I mean, you're not going to cook them fully, right? The rest is going to cook in the sauce.
Yeah, I'll cook them, but I gotta cook them fully. So I can take them out and put them in the sauce.
Yeah. Okay. I mean, what do I know?
Gotta cook them fully.
Wait, somebody sent me an email saying that you don't put breadcrumbs in meatballs. Like, listen, I'm not staking my reputation on or anything like that, but I grew up next to an Italian woman in Brooklyn who, that was her recipe that she gave to my mom. And she put a little sprinkle of breadcrumbs in the meatballs as she made them. That was her thing, and I've heard that from other Italians, so don't shoot the messenger. That's not I didn't invent that.
So?
I'm just saying.
Might be a pathetic meal, I don't know.
You know, if it tastes good, who cares if it doesn't look like a meatball? What are you scraping off the...
Drop the noodle, okay?
Yeah, somebody said stale bread. Stale bread is really the way to go instead of breadcrumbs. I think stale bread, like, really crinkled. If you go to, like, into some specialty, like, Italian places, especially here in New York, they sell, like, stale bread, and you just, like, crinkle it up and you put that in. That's the way to go. But breadcrumbs in a pinch. But, you know, again, what do I know? Looks like the pasta is done.
Oh, shit.
Now, are you the kind of guy that puts a little sauce back in the pasta pot and reheats the spaghetti with sauce?
I'm cooking! Don't bother me! God damn it!
Sorry, chef. Just asking a question. You know you're doing a stream, right?
Fucking idiot. I'm busy in here. I got a bunch of spaghetti stuck on the bottom of this fucking thing. Normally when I'm cooking, I never have spaghetti sticking on the bottom of my fucking pan. Pain in the ass.
Somebody asked me if I've ever tasted Perry's cooking. Only one time, and that was at the original chili cook-off that was in Perry's apartment, and it was awful. But Garrett is the guy to talk to. He's the one that sampled Perry's cooking more than anybody, I think. At least anybody, on Team PCL. I've never, never
What the fuck?
been around it.
Oh, Garrett's tasted Perry's cooking. So what?
Hey Perry, it's called talking to the audience like you're not doing. Okay, so I have to fill time because you're not.
Well, go right ahead. Fill the time. I don't give a shit. Do your stupid talking to the audience.
Well, I'd rather you do the talking because it's your show.
Well, I don't have time to do the talking. I'm busy cooking, okay? God damn it.
All you gotta do is just describe what's going on. That's all you gotta do.
I'm busy over here. Don't fucking bother me.
Well, you're paid to do cooking with Perry, so talk about what you're doing.
Paid for her to cook and talk all at the same time, okay? It's all bullshit. What's going on in my fucking kitchen with this stupid garbage?
How are you gonna scoop those off? What are you gonna use to transfer that to the pasta, to the sauce dish?
It's gonna be done very carefully. Might be done this way. Here. Off. Grab a fork. We're gonna cut these up and transfer them this way.
Oh, smart. I wouldn't have thought of
This.
that. And you're gonna cook more meatballs, right?
Yes.
Ooh. People who haven't eaten yet today are drooling right now watching this.
Damn it.
Oh my God.
So these meatballs are basically hamburgers turned into meatballs in my pot. Okay?
A good chef can transform anything into something else.
Yes.
Can you show the pot and the meatball in the pot? You tilt it down a little bit. Oh, look at that.
There.
It's like I'm watching Goodfellas when they're making the sauce in the prison scene.
And then I'm going to pour it all in with.
And you're going to add more
pasta.
meatballs, right? Might as well.
I This is it. One more meatball. It'll probably turn into 2 meatballs. we'll see. But yeah, I'm got a huge mess over here. Thanks for turning my kitchen into a freaking fiasco. So you can shut off there. This will go here. This will come like this. Okay.
You're not the kind of chef that likes to stir the sauce at all, right? You just kind of leave it there?
What?
I said you're not the kind of chef that stirs the sauce at all.
I'm not the type of guy that what?
Likes to stir his sauce.
I do, normally.
With the same spoon that was just in your mouth with the meat on it, okay.
Yeah. Normally, yeah, but right now I haven't been able to. And actually, everything's done. So...
while we're waiting for that, can you check on the temperature of... Oh. Okay. We could save the soup for the dessert.
I poured the sauce onto the pasta here. In the corner, one of my corner over here. Did I add the eggplant to the freaking sauce too?
You add whatever you want. You're the chef.
I could possibly do that. I don't want to mess up the flavor. The eggplant will fuck it all up because all that goddamn cheese on it.
Well, my only thing against that too is you didn't cook it, so it would, like, you know, it would make it less authentic.
I have no idea what you're saying, and I really don't care right now.
What's the difference? How's that different from any other time? Well, it's getting steamy in there. God damn. All right. Are we close to bringing the plate over to the computer? Because now it's like, I'm looking like, it's like Krypton exploding.
Okay.
God damn. Well, you're going to give me a seizure. Bro, you got to fix that blind. It's really bad now.
I don't know what's the matter?
The blind. It's like, it's really bad. You got to fix it.
There's no way of fixing this blind.
Yeah,
it's covering everything.
There is. Yeah,
God, you're nuts.
No, I'm not nuts, Perry. This is horrible.
I'm sorry, but everything's covered. Everything's covered.
All right, can we get out of the kitchen then? Because this is just unbearable. You're breaking people's TVs now.
Fine. We break their TVs and computers. I gotta get my
God.
Here. It's gotta come up.
Yeah, for anybody listening to this on the podcast version, there is a bright light every time Perry moves around the kitchen. It's like his window is missing blinds because they're like garbage blinds, and it's just horrible right now.
my version.
Well, I think you're
myself.
gonna make George Foreman very happy.
Yeah, I love the Foreman grill, and I think it does fantastic work.
It's versatile. Oh boy, look at that.
The last of what you would call a meatball.
Are you gonna eat out of this
The way the
dish?
Foreman grill is, it flattened the meat with the hamburgers.
Yeah, but they look pretty meatballish to me. As long, as long as it tastes good, that's all that matters. Who cares what you can make them triangle?
Oh yeah, it's gonna taste fantastic. I know it will.
Yeah,
I know it will.
that's what I like about Perry. He's the biggest fan of his own cooking. You don't need to bring the fork, Perry. You're gonna be using your hands.
I gotta mix things up, you know.
Okay, I got you. Bring some paper towels, though. You're gonna need those. Who made the best meatballs in your family?
My Auntie Ida, Sammy, Mark.
Okay, you can kill the dining room light now.
I need to see what I'm doing over here.
Well, we're not going to be in the dining room. We're going to be here on the desk. That's where we eat. Were you actually going to eat in the dining room?
No comment. I don't know where that soup went. Okay,
The soup is behind you, but we can have that for dessert.
that's over here.
Were you actually going to eat at the dining room table?
Who knows?
Well, no, you do know.
I was
because you went
able.
over there.
If I was able, I would have.
No, we're not. We don't do a stream from over there, and you don't need that fork unless it's to mix it up. You're not going to eat with the fork. You can eat with your hand. Now, get paper towels if you need them. Because after this, you're going to need to clean your hands, but you can't clean your hands until you're done eating. Turn the kitchen light back on. All right. And then for this, just tilt the camera down slightly so we could see. Can you take a picture of the bowl first before you eat anything? Take a picture. I want to see what this looks like. Try to get it in frame, and then I want you to hold the bowl up and smile so we can get a thumbnail out of it.
What do you think?
Oh, that was pretty instantaneous. I didn't see it yet. Let's see. That looks very good. It looks good. I gotta say, it looks good. Now,
Fantastic!
you were a little grumpy in there, but can you pick up the bowl and then tilt it towards the camera and smile and freeze so I can get a nice little smile? Yeah, big smile. Freeze. Freeze. Yeah, keep freezing. Keep freezing. Smile. That's unnatural.
Neither is that.
All right, that's good. Thank you. And then get someone eating.
Get what? I didn't take my glasses off to eat with my hands. Because I don't want my glasses to get all messed up. Okay?
Okay, Perry, do me a favor. No, my thing wasn't working real quick. Can you hold it and smile one more time so I can grab it? I'm sorry, just one more time. Just a big smile. Proud chef, smile. You look like 𝙎𝙃𝙊𝙾 there for some reason. Okay, got it. Thank you. Got it. Okay, you can put it down. I got it. All right, now remember, eat with your hands only. After you're done eating, you can clean up. So, or you know, you can wipe it on your apron if you need to, I guess. But only eating with your hands. How is it? On a score of 1 to 10, what would you give this? Wow, highest possible. I like a confident chef. Now, Perry, as you eat it, describe to the audience what's good about it and what makes it your recipe so good.
It's organic pasta, organic everything actually. Organic ground beef. The seasoning's organic. Everything in here is organic. It's organic sauce. Yeah, so it might be a jarred sauce, but it's still organic. That's the trick with healthy foods. Stay with organic foods. I mean, yeah, they talk shit on the news about this organic item is poisonous and blah, 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 blah. You know, it's called, there's assholes out there that like to fuck up with people's, health and mess with stuff like that. And they do that for certain occasions. But it gets fixed. But do what you can to stay on a good, healthy, organic diet, whether it's, or just straight vegetables and produce, a straight produce diet or a organic ground beef diet with organic fertile eggs and stuff like that. And I love Eggland's Best Organic Fertile Eggs. They're like the top-notch eggs. Sometimes cracking them open's a bitch because it's so hard. The shell's so thick. But I stick with Eggland's Best Organic Eggs and fertile organic eggs, and it's just awesome. Makes you feel good, makes you feel healthy, feel strong, everything, When people say pasta's fattening, yeah, it's fattening if you don't get up off your ass and work out a little bit. I mean, I'm not as strong as I used to be because of my 3 neck surgeries. But I do what I can. Okay?
No fork, Perry. Hands only. No fork.
Oh, sorry.
Put the fork out of the bowl. Sorry, I wasn't looking at the screen. I'm sorry. Get that out of there. Sorry. No, I wasn't pissing. I was checking another screen.
That's right. You're an animal.
Yeah, come on. Yeah, no.
Like
sorry. Sorry.
No fork. I gotta be a freaking animal.
Yeah, I gotta be on top of this guy all the time. I thought, okay, I could take a little break.
Yeah, you want me to be a fucking animal like you?
Yes, you were paid to do it. So yes.
Animals. Disgusting animals.
Can't even check my email without you scamming something.
Ow. They want me to burn myself. They want me to get hurt. Look at him, he's like an ape. Yeah. Last time this will ever happen. Can I say I'm full?
No, you gotta eat more. Sorry. It's cooking with Perry. Describe the taste. Describe the flavors. The sauce.
It's the garlic sauce. Little garlicky. I didn't add any extra garlic, which I normally do. Normally I put in. Well, actually, yes, I did. I put in one full teaspoon of salt, extra garlic sauce in here. 1 full teaspoon. Because I have garlic crunched is the reason why I had to get a heaping teaspoon of garlic to add extra garlic sauce, to the sauce. But yeah, it's very good, very healthy.
Heavy on the garlic, I would imagine.
Yes. Yes. So this is tonight's show, huh?
Yeah, and other stuff, but yeah.
Cooking with Perry. Let's watch him be a slob and eat by his raw hands.
Well, the eating with the hands thing is just a carryover from the crowdsource that really normally wouldn't be in play, but
It's obnoxious. It's disgusting. I feel like a 3-year-old, or I feel like Tom Brennan.
Oh man, Perry, you made me so happy tonight. Those meatballs look delicious, brother, man. You tell these fools watching this that my lean mean grilling machine makes the best meatballs. Organic all the way, I agree, Perry.
Dude, the best meatballs, the best hamburgers, the best bacon, the best sausage, the best steaks, the best fish. Anything you cook on a Foreman grill, you don't need to flip it. It's done both sides perfectly.
George Foreman, you and your rubbish grill are a disgrace to cooking and real chefs everywhere. Perry, you donut. This bowl of slop looks like a dog's dinner. In fact, it's not even suitable for any animal except you. There is no way you're a true Italian, and you put in too much garlic. It looks like it came from an expired can.
Gordon Ramsay, you're a failed freaking cook. All you know how to do is make TV dinners. Failed cook. Look, he's a British cook. He doesn't know how to cook Italian food.
No, you can't wipe your hands until you're done.
Oh, Jesus Christ. You're a real slob. Holy fuck. Actually, I'm about done.
You're not. You gotta eat a little more.
Oh, I am getting dizzy again.
Oh, here we go. Getting dizzy. You gotta eat your meatballs, Perry. Finish your meatballs.
I ate 3 of them already.
I see more in the bowl. It's finished. It's spaghetti meatballs. Just finish your meatballs.
I'm not finished. I'm not eating all the meatballs tonight, you moron. That's a whole pound of beef.
Just finish. Just eat some more meatball. You don't have to finish the whole thing. Eat some more meatballs. Okay.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I know. You got it rough.
You're damn right I got it rough. I work for you.
That's right. You work for me. Thank you for saying it correctly.
One more meatball.
No. 2 more. And read this. What's on the screen, Perry. Any chance you can look at the screen?
I believe it says Ghost Crusaders TV, $20. What the flying fuck is that? It's called pasta. My version, spaghetti and meatballs, my version. You don't like it? Tough. Good. I don't want you at my house. So now, what the flying fuck is that? Question mark, exclamation point. That's not meatballs. That's fucking burgers. No, it's not. Burgers to you, meatballs to me, okay? You're so fucking lazy, you couldn't take the time to make actual meatballs. You are a terrible Italian. Fucking olive oil is more Italian than you. And there's some olive oil in here as well. Okay? So, I am cooking on the Foreman grill. I have 2 burners on my stove. And no using the oven this evening. All right, now you're a terrible Italian. Fucking olive oil is more Italian than you. I've already read that.
Where are you seeing olive oil?
Olive Garden. Okay, sorry. Olive Garden. I just put the word oil instead of garden. Oops. Olive Garden is more Italian than you. Well, Olive Garden, yeah, they do good food over at the Olive Garden as well. Yeah, thank you. I like going to the Olive Garden as well.
Pogo, baby. I see you are making your famous spaghetti. I've heard stories about how delicious it is, especially your meatballs. I'm going to come over, babe. I'm brining some wine so we can have a nice romantic dinner. Then you can have my meatballs.
No, you're not. You're not allowed here. Next message, please.
On second thought, I think I'll just stay home. Not really in the mood for spaghetti barf burgers and ketchup.
Woo! Or jail, huh? Come over, I'll put you in jail. Catch up on this in your dreams, loser. I forgot the brand name of sauce I use, but I can get the jar right now and explain to people why I don't make a homemade Barilla. I love Barilla's stuff, okay? Barilla pasta, Barilla sauce. I'm gonna put my eyes on so I can read. Got my eyes straining or anything weird. This says, excuse me, Ghost Crusader TV, $10. From your cooking, I can tell you are a fake Italian. Factory sauce, organic noodles, no additional seasoning. Oh, yeah. What do you mean no additional seasoning? You didn't watch me make what I was making. Terrible, phony. What is GUINEA? Genie or Guinea? Guinea. Maybe it's phony Guinea. Okay, how dare you call yourself Perry? Yeah, how dare you call me Perry Callahan? My last name will never be Callahan. Caravello or Caravello. Depends on how many cars I start collecting. All right? If I go start getting into my car collecting game that I used to be in, it'll go back to Caravello rather than Caravello. Moron. I gotta still eat?
A little more to make it a show. By the cooking show rules, you have to eat a certain amount of food to qualify as a cooking show.
That's a meatball. Crushed by George Foreman, turned into a hamburger.
Matt_C sent $5. After you make her cat meat meatballs and spaghetti, squat over the finished dish and scratch off some shit scabs from her poorly wiped butthole for seasoning.
I don't do what you do, moron. That'll never happen with me. Imbeciles. Ouch, that's hot. Excuse me. Scat Eaters Anonymous for $10. Are you still using the Foreman grill to cook poop? Sausage. Yes. Bacon. Yes. Canadian bacon. Yes. Organic. Italian. Meatballs. Yes. And then it says, if so, you should remove that item from your house ASAP. It could trigger another shit bender. The credenza where you store poop should be sold to. The credenza, meaning my mom's bedroom dresser, which is now my bedroom dresser that holds all my clothing, will never be sold. It goes to family and family only.
Leviathan_1992 sent a $10 super chat. Virgil, can you tell me exactly what it is about Hooters that you like? Is it food, good service, atmosphere, what? I just don't get it. Every time I go there it's all dudes. Ciao.
It's not all dudes. There's women that work there. Sometimes there's couples that go there. Last time I was at Hooters in the Inland Empire, there was a birthday party for some kids there. Kids! And Dave and I were laughing. At the other end of the restaurant, there was a little birthday party for children. Okay? So yeah, Hooters is like an amusement park for adults and at times children. Through a birthday party, I think the kid was turning either 13 or 18. Something like that. I don't remember. It was cute.
Reverend Fugly sent a $1.99 super chat. Is that a bumhole on that apron?
I don't know what you're talking about.
That's a really nice apron, I will say.
Yeah, it's a real. I like this apron actually. Reve Nichols, the love of my life, who should have become my wife like 30 some odd years ago. Thank you. I love you and miss you. Thank you again. Thank you. Because if we did tie the knot,
$19.99 super chat. Perry, you rule. Thank you so much. You're almost as great as Tomb. He is a real genius of PCL, which is why he is allowing Tony Hawk to come over. Tony is collecting your credenza for the chili cook-off.
Not tonight. Never again is he allowed here. So your remarks about this liar who wishes his name was Tony Hawk will never be allowed in my home. One, he is not the real Tony Hawk. I am not to know who the real Tony Hawk is. And the real genius of PCL is me, moron. So don't be calling him Tony Hawk when his real name is not Tony Hawk. God, this is my stream, my show. I'm the star. He's never allowed here again. Shit. Since ski season is basically over, I don't want to hear anything about the snowboard being hijacked and stolen. Or anybody trying to freaking make me do something stupid by freaking destroying this snowboard like my last one was destroyed. Or wait, yeah, destroyed by mailing it where? To Georgia? To some bozo the clown that wanted it in the state of Georgia? Fucking idiots.
Perry, do I have to remind your audience that you are a self-obsessed, delicate, dainty, insecure little soul, an absolute psychopath, piss off little fairy boy? You are no Italian, that's certain. Love you, call me.
Read my last name. Nothing more said. Caravello is an Italian name. Dumbass. I'm no Italian. Imbecile. I just don't want to get myself all filthy with the sauce and stuff on my hands anymore, okay? So I'm more or less done. Can I be done?
A little bit more, we'll call it complete.
One more?
A little bit more of the pasta and a little bit more meatball, and yes. But, you know, my definition of a little more and yours could be different. Don't take a decent handful.
Well, there's a broken meatball.
That's minuscule. No, a decent handful. That doesn't count.
Another broken meatball.
How do the meatballs actually taste, like from being on the foreman? Do you think they benefit from being on the foreman? Or do you think you compromised because you didn't have the stove space?
I compromised, yeah, because I didn't have the stove or oven space, and I didn't have oh shoot. The thing that I would normally be using to make meatballs visible or present. Right. Hold on. For making meatballs. The foreman works, but it doesn't work as good for meatballs. You got to bake them, and that's basically oven cooking. And I don't want to heat up my house with oven cooking. I hate oven cooking in here.
Oh my God.
Unless I'm making a pizza.
It's a sauna as it is.
Yeah.
You know, some people just put the meatballs in raw, but I think that's if you're cooking all day.
No. Yeah. And you don't put meatballs in a pot of sauce raw.
Some people do. It cooks in the sauce.
Again, when that happens, it turns to mush. I will never cook meatballs in a pot of sauce raw. It'll turn to mush in a pot of sauce raw. It'll turn the sauce into meat sauce. Hey, where's the meatballs? Well, it's in the sauce. I'm really full from eating all this.
Electric Axe has been a loyal YouTube member for 3 months. Can't wait for the chili cook-off, Perry. The diaper dump and dive afterwards in the pool will be fun too. I think
that'll never happen.
A lot.
There will never be a chili cook-off in my home again. So there. Understood? There's no chili party, chili cook-off in my home. When I make my chili again, which I have no idea when I'm going to do that, it's not going to be for the stream. That's for goddamn sure.
You already did chili on the stream. I don't want to do the same dish more than once.
And that's why there will never be another chili cook-off. One, when I make chili for myself, that's when I have a taste for making chili. But June 26th, there's nobody that's going to be here. No one's allowed in my home either. Good day. It's not a work day.
Duke_Cleveland sent a $10 super chat. 𝙎𝙃 is garbage.
𝙎𝙃? Oh, so you ended up by clicking on the letter J rather than the letter G? Dumbass. Garlic is a health item, stooge. It's a very healthy herb for your food.
Ravux422 has been a loyal YouTube member for 6 months. Hey Franny, full-fledged member here. Can you tell the 92 story?
Never again. Why would I keep repeating the same obnoxious, disgusting, degrading, despicable story again? No.
Daniel August sent a $49.99 super chat. Perry, I want to thank PCL for the great content. Thanks to Tony H, Dave N, Garrett, Jim and Gina, and the pressure washing homeless guy, Min holding hands emoji, Min hold.
Daniel, thank you. That was very nice. Thank you. I appreciate kind comments and kind and respectful compliments. It means a lot to me. And thank you very much for the $50 donation. Very much. Okay. I mean, this job is a very sticky job. Sticky because I'm grabbing food, one, and sticky because you never know how much money you're going to make in a night. Unless you have beautiful, lovable, respectful people like yourself that love to donate a good chunk of change like you do, which really means a lot. Thank you.
Reverend Fugly sent a $1.99 super chat. The blinds in 202 don't leak light like that.
What the hell is he talking about?
Saying the blinds that he has in his kitchen upstairs don't bleed sunlight like yours do.
Well, I have my blinds partially open. but I shut them all the way, and then the top had there's a little lip of an opening on the top of the frickin' blinds that it kind of leaked through. But it's late now, so
Carl Nelson sent a $4.99 super chat. Tell the spaghetti joke about how to made spaghetti for Randy after you sucked each other down like a milk.
Oh my God! Hey, K. Nelson, you take your dumb, disrespectful, demoralizing, degrading, stupid, gay ass life and end it. End it.
I will say,
I'm tired of hearing from you. I'm tired of hearing anybody ask about that 92 bullshit.
Shush. You did bring up a good point, not asking you about anything in 92, but you are eating spaghetti. It would be a great opportunity to tell the spaghetti joke. You haven't told that in ages. Can you tell the spaghetti joke while you're eating some spaghetti, like while you're slurping up a spaghetti? That'd be very perfect.
The spaghetti joke. You're talking about the grocery store bit, right?
I don't know, the spaghetti joke where your wife is cooking the pasta. You know, come on. You used to do it on stage. Slurp some spaghetti and then tell it.
I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. It was not a joke. It's called real life.
Okay, but you made it fun. That's the best jokes are from real life. So just slurp some spaghetti and then tell the joke.
Well, if I can remember this correctly, holy smokes. I came home from work detailing a car, and my wife at the time was cooking on the stove, and I walked into the kitchen and I see two saucepans on the stove. My two saucepans that I use, okay, which are everything donated from my mom. Lifetime is the pan product that was a company that my dad did business with many years ago. How they got my mom and my aunt got these humongous Lifetime pot and pan deals with all the pots and pans and stuff from Lifetime company out of Wisconsin. What's the name of that suburb? Anyway, Big Bend, Wisconsin. So what am I getting at? All right, back to
the spaghetti joke. The spaghetti. You came home, you saw something. Back to
cooking. So I get home from detailing a car, and I look in the kitchen, and I see, like I did tonight, a pot of sauce in the saucepan on one side, and I'm all of a sudden looking on the other pot, and it's another sauce pot with a whole pound of pasta in the sauce pot. I lost my mind. I don't even know what I said, but I freaking lost it. Went bananas. How dare you make a pound of spaghetti in a small little sauce pot like this? You dumb, no knowing how to cook, low-life loser. I just lost it. I don't remember the words that I used. I don't remember what I called her. But boy, I lost it. And I'm not, since I don't remember what I said or what I used or any of that stuff, I just do know this, that I think I lost. She threw me out for the night, and then she says I'm packing up and I'm leaving, and she packed up my baby girl, and they both left and went up to her parents up in the high desert, Near Victorville.
Did you eat the food after they left? I mean, it's sitting right there.
You're talking their food?
Yeah, the food that she was making. Like, she left. Obviously they didn't eat because you kind of ruined their dinner. But I mean, it's sitting there. Why not? You know, you got to eat. Like,
why would I eat their glue? Her glue. No, you don't eat that stuff. As a matter of fact, she nearly destroyed the saucepan by cooking all that glue in the saucepan because it all stuck to the saucepan. And I, the only one that knew how to clean these pots and pans, had to clean all that glue out of the freaking bottom of the saucepan, which was a bitch.
Interesting. So,
and the best way to do it was to use olive oil.
Well, hold on a second.
But I'm actually done.
I got more questions. So did you throw it away? You threw it away when they left?
I threw it all away, yes.
And knowing you were probably still mad, like justified in your actions.
Duh.
Okay. So what did you eat that night? Did you like order food or something?
I don't remember. I have no memory of what I ate that night.
Oh God.
God.
I'm curious.
That was over 34 to 35 years ago.
To me, though, it'd just be a waste of food. Like, all right, well, they left the foods here. Might as well eat. You know, couldn't have been that bad.
Like an animal.
Was it really that bad? Was it really like that bad what she did?
Yeah, it was glue. It was glue.
You come home from a hard day's work and she can't even put a good meal on the table? I think she got what was coming to her, to be honest with you, now that I hear it from your perspective.
What?
Now that I hear from your perspective, I think she got what was coming to her. I mean, she should have done better. She should have done a better job.
Right. I mean, a simple pot of pasta, which is like one of the easiest meals to manufacture. Saucepans are saucepans. Don't you understand when it says on the item?
I get
product, it. Saucepan, it's for sauce. Boom, sauce goes into a saucepan.
I will admit.
To heat it up or to cook it.
I will admit.
Right? And then the soup pot is the pot you use, and then we have two soup pots. One is bigger than the other one. Now, I use the small sauce pot, or the small soup pot, for the 1 pound of pasta.
Right.
2 pounds of pasta is the other soup pot that I have, which is a bigger one.
I mean, to me, in this day and age, I don't know if there's such a distinction between sauce pots or anything. Like, I mean, I've used sauce pots to heat up like Kraft macaroni and cheese or something like that, you know, because it's just a single serving, and why use a bigger thing? I'm just one.
Exactly.
So in that case, it's okay.
Right, like you said, a single serving.
Right, but the fact that she was cooking for other people, that it was inappropriate.
Other people? It was an entire pound of spaghetti.
Right.
I mean, I'm not going to get into this kid's face, but I had a roommate for a short time by the name of Patrick, who one day went into the kitchen and he used the sauce pot to use just a third of the package of spaghetti to make his spaghetti for himself. It was like 1 plate of spaghetti, and I almost got into his face about it, but I backed off when I saw how little pasta he used in the 2 sauce pots that he was cooking with for himself. And he immediately said to me when I got home, this is for me and me alone. It's not for you.
Because he didn't want to be attacked.
Right.
Right. So, okay, just to move on. When you picked up your ex-wife by the throat off the ground when she put oregano in the mushrooms, that was a different cooking experience or the same time? I
don't remember. I think it was all at the same time.
So not only listen. Okay, not only did she cook pasta in a sauce pot, but she also put oregano in the mushrooms. I mean, this woman's lucky to be alive.
Idiot! Wait. Oregano goes in mushrooms. Or are you trying to
You're the one who said it. You had a story where she did something with the mushrooms and you got all mad. She put something in the mushrooms and you got mad, and you picked her up off the ground. That had nothing to do with the spaghetti. No, I know.
There was only one time I lifted her up off the ground.
So that was a different occasion.
I never picked her up off the ground more than once.
Right, I know, but what was the time that you did? What was the occasion?
It was all due to the freaking little pot of pasta with all the spaghetti she put in there.
So where do the mushrooms come into this?
You're making it up.
No, you said that in the past. Or she left the oregano out of the mushrooms. Maybe that was it. She didn't put oregano in the mushrooms and you got mad. You've told that story before.
No. You're adding the word mushrooms to garlic and oregano.
Okay. All right.
You're adding
Perry, I'm just saying what you told. You've told the story before.
You added the word mushrooms to the term garlic and oregano. As an Italian, we always use garlic and oregano.
Right. So I think maybe the story is that she forgot to put oregano in and you got upset as an Italian.
I don't remember I don't remember what you're talking about, or actually what you're talking about.
Okay, well, it's a story of yours, Perry. I can't tell it for you, but okay, that clears it up, man. Look, Perry. Now that I hear things from your side, she got what she got what she deserved.
Well, I mean, maybe lifting her up off the ground by the throat was not what she deserved.
You had to send a message.
But, the message is learn how to cook.
Exactly. I come home and this is the meal you give me? Come on. I mean, I understand that you're paying. I understand.
And I gotta freaking find the way to clean all this fucking stuck spaghetti.
Oh my God.
A full pound of stuck spaghetti in a sauce pot.
Exactly.
And who's got to clean it out? Me.
She's lucky she left when she did, or she would have got another one.
Exactly.
After the cooking.
Yeah,
and
exactly.
It's one thing, I know she thinks she's hot shit because she pays all the bills and pays the rent and pays your way and everything like that.
Right.
But she's still got to cook a good meal for you. She can still learn how to cook, for Christ's sake.
People have their way of cooking, but when it comes to spaghetti and sauce.
Look, I'm not justifying hitting a woman, but sometimes people push it too far.
Right.
All right, here's what we're going to do.
Can I be done, please?
Yes, you're done. But you're going to save it, right? That's a delicious meal you can have tomorrow.
Yeah, I'm going to put the rest in the fridge.
Now, hold on. Before you dart away, you still got to do the soup. Now, that should be very cooled now. So when you get in the kitchen, you're going to put that, you're going to take care of this, put it in the fridge, and then you're going to do the soup. You got to pour it in your hands and drink it out of your hands. Because if you're tuning in late, if you missed Monday, Perry, there's a crowdsource offer where any food Perry has this week, he has to eat with his hands, no utensils, including soup. Although we're not gonna do soup, on parade, and I don't want to be doing this every time we get soup, but anything else on the table. All right, move that big dish out of the way because it's blocking the sink. That big, colander thing. Move that out of the way. Thank you. No, move it out of the sink completely. Okay, now you're going to get this soup, and you're going to pour it into your hands, and you're going to sip it from your hands and get a couple of things out. That's plenty cool now. It's like egg drop soup or something. What a way to follow up spaghetti and meatballs. Okay. Now just pour it into your hand and cup it and drink from your hand. You can't drink from the container. Yes. Keep going. Keep going.
I'm not fucking up my glasses. Fuck you.
There's nothing wrong with your glasses. Keep going. Keep going.
I'm not doing the whole goddamn thing, man. I am full.
You don't have to do the whole thing. Just until I'm satisfied. Keep going. Half would be good. Or quarter even.
You're an animal.
Yeah. That's good. That's good. Thank you.
Fuck.
Save the soup.
I have no fucking room!
Oh, yeah. What a horrible
Save the soup.
No room for...
Shit!
Okay, we're not going to do dishes. Just clean your hands and you can come back. I would like to make tonight somewhat of a efficient stream.
We end the show soon?
No, not saying. I mean, I'm gonna do it I told you before we started, Perry. If you didn't complain about it, my goal for tonight was 3 to 4 hours. That's my goal. Okay, we're not even. We're just at 2 hours now. So now that you finished the cooking segment, what did you think? Were you proud of your work?
The spaghetti and meatballs worked, yes. Yes, I've been doing it for...
I will say you put that together pretty quick.
I've been doing that shit since I was, what, 13?
Yeah, I mean that would take me forever to pull that off. You pulled it off pretty quick.
Well, like I said, I've been making pasta for my mom and I since Palm Springs. Actually, for my mom, my brother, and I since Arlington Heights. I would sometimes do that. But if I go back to Arlington Heights, my mom was the one that made the sauce. Now, mom making meat sauce. She would be getting frickin' meat from the store, chopping it up, fresh garlic, fresh oregano, everything fresh. I mean, this is back in the 70s, early 70s. Oh my God, it was an entire day. Sometimes adding a little Italian alcohol to the sauce to make the taste a little refined. Oh, it was just an incredible, like, spaghetti in one pot, then the meat sauce in the other. I mean, she would spend the entire day, like when she's off of work, cooking that us, and that would be basically for a meal for a week. Now she would use the big soup pot, which is normally 2 pounds of spaghetti that I would be cooking spaghetti in, to make a pot of sauce. And she would use that big pot for sauce and then put the sauce in the freezer. So we have sauce for like 4 or 6 months down the road. So the freezer would have like 4 or 6 or 8 containers of Tupperware containers with sauce inside them. And then the other half is used for the spaghetti. But you know what I like about this Hooters apron? Reveille. I look like Reveille is underneath me, and we got like a triple X or a 4 or 5X shirt on, and she's in the front with those big beautiful breasts of hers, hiding her head underneath the shirt, and my little stinking head is way deep in the back, and her big baboos. There she is. Hey, baby. Hold on. I love you so much. Wait, where'd my eyes go? Hold on. Oh, they're in the kitchen over by the Alrighty, here we go. Here we go. All right, Reveille. Okay. Perry, hey, baby. Poop Bear. This is an official poll. If you think I should have sexy time with Perry, press 1. If you think I should continue to get bored out by Jim's huge manhood, press 2. What'd that say? Siri, F you? Sorry.
Okay.
Nope, not allowed. You better apologize, young lady. That wasn't nice. How dare you have anything to do with a guy by the name of Jim Gray? How dare you? Fucking crook.
Oh, and by the way, for anybody that wanted to see Perry's meal up close, there it is. And I gotta say, Perry, it doesn't look terrible. You could definitely see some grill marks, and that was meatballs.
Yeah.
Good work.
Thank you.
Can you sit up, please? Stop slouching.
Yeah, Reveille. Baby, come back.
Jim, I am not one to give compliments often, but your acting on set this week is some of the best I've ever seen. Perry likes to badmouth you, but I've witnessed you both, and I should have run Perry over with my car when I had the chance. Anyway, on set early again tomorrow, and then you have that interview with Rolling Stone.
Spielberg, how dare you talk to me that way? Number one, when you almost hit me with your car back in the Tom Cruise AI movie, I think it was, or one of those movies at Burbank Studios with those with those cool killer looking brand new Lexus cars back then. You wanted to hit me? You should have hit me so I could sue the shit out of you, put you out of business. And then it would me be you, dumbass. I would have all your money, all your homes, all your wealth, just because you would hit me with your stupid car. To act like Mr. Hotshot. Punk. And you want me to frickin' talk like this so I get no work from you. Thanks.
Tyler Cooks and a $5 super chat. You love garlic. You love the garlic Randy to completion.
Garlic, yes. This whoever the fuck you want to talk about is not. I have no interest in this loser. What happened over 30 years ago was one time only over 30 years ago. It was a mistake for me ever having to deal with this low-life loser, and thank God I am done with this moronic, imbecilic, low-life loser.
Happy Day Z sent a $20 super chat. Fecal matters, lessons from a talking turd is selling like hotcakes in San Fran. It really struck a chord with other Louisianist men. You're all set for the 4/29 book signing, you and Tony Hawk, at the Blue Oyster Bar.
I'm not signing shit. Or anybody else's shit. My shit, anyone's shit, I don't care. I'm not going to the gay bar in gay-ass Blue Oyster, you Blue Oyster loser. I've got nothing to do with that dumb book. God freaking mighty. Idiots. And if I hear about that, my name being in that book.
$4.99 super chat. Tom, did you hear that Caravello would go into people's homes, steal everything? Then he'd drill small cams in their showers and sell the data.
Oh, Jesus Christ. More lies.
Yeah, Chip, you have that backwards. It kind of, this was in 1984. No, this is true, but you get your details a little backwards. He didn't go into people's homes, steal everything, and then drill the cameras. It was the other way around. He would drill the cameras first. Actually, what happened was, it's kind of a funny story. He went to go see the movie Revenge of the Nerds with some other degenerate friend of his.
More lies.
Hey, Perry, you're not allowed to say more. You got to say anything but that. You just keep saying the same thing. It's a sign of low intelligence.
You know what? I have no clue about this moronic lie.
You're going to learn something here. So he went
because it's all bullshit.
He went to go see the movie Revenge of the Nerds, and there's a scene in Revenge of the Nerds where the nerds.
My dad's not into that.
Go in. Don't make me mute you, Perry. Don't make me mute you. Where the nerds go into, they sneak into the sorority house and they drill holes in the attic to kind of spy on them, getting changed and in the shower. And Cookie's watching this in the theater and he's like stroking his chin and he's like, now that's something. That's an idea I could work with.
My dad was married back.
So after he saw the movie, he immediately started getting these catalogs for spy equipment. Back then you couldn't go on the internet and just look stuff up. You had to go get these catalogs and stuff. And he figured it out. And he would go into these neighborhoods where they had certain kind of attic space where you can drill down, and he would just pose as a aluminum siding guy or something when the people were out. And what he would do is he'd spy on them, and not to see them naked necessarily, but he wanted to see where they were hiding their valuables. So they had a satellite, like a van, outside, and he'd be watching it, and then he'd see okay, this is where that's the combination for that guy's safe. Oh, the little kid put his tooth fairy money under the mattress, and then he'd take notes, and then when they went out, he would go in there and he would take all their valuables and stuff, because he didn't have to spend too long. He knew exactly where everything is because he did his research and his spy equipment. And then, of course, he didn't want to leave the spy equipment, so he'd have to disassemble that and take that out after he stole all the stuff. So yeah, that's a true story, but the facts were a little backwards. How long is this glasses thing going to take, Perry?
As long as it takes for me to wipe.
Well, I'm going to add the time to the stream then.
Smudge off.
Okay.
There. Okay, now, your facts about this creepy, stupid, obnoxious lie.
That wasn't a lie. It's true.
Is all it is a stupid, obnoxious, redundant, ridiculous. I want to use the R word.
Just because you don't know something, it's a lie.
It's a lie. You have no idea what you are talking about.
Okay, so what's the square root of 81?
8, I think.
No, you're wrong. So the square root of 81 is 9, and are you going to say that that's a lie just because you don't know it? So you don't know something, it's a lie.
I know more about my father than you'll ever know, moron.
You know definitely more about this side that he chose to show you, but the criminal underworld side, I won't even say criminal because like I said, he wasn't convicted of anything. I know more because I've looked into it over the years.
Yeah, you looked into nothing but bullshit.
Okay, go on the cookie subreddit someday. You'll find something. And again, that stuff's not fact checked, but you'll see some.
You don't even know my dad's real name.
Nobody did. He changed it so many times. Nobody did. You didn't know your dad's real name. What you think?
I knew my dad's real name.
Oh, which was it? Was it Sonny? Was it Chris? Was it Ralph? Was it which one? You had 100 of them.
LeBrant.
Yeah, LeBrant. It goes on and on and on. Leon was another one. Bruce.
What the hell?
Yeah, see, you don't know. You don't know.
I do know, dumbass. You don't know.
What was his name when he was doing that 3-month stint in Arkansas? When he was pretending to be the highway patrolman.
Never lived in Arkansas.
He did. He pretended.
Never lived in Arkansas.
Okay, he bought
more lies.
He bought an old highway patrol car at an auction. And
Never bought an old highway
over. He would pull people over, and to get out of a ticket, he said, "You can either get a ticket right now, or you can pay me cash." And he did that for
more Tom Brennan lies.
It's not Tom Brennan. It's true.
These are Tom Brennan lies.
Does anybody know? Okay, let's see. Does anybody know the name of his name when he was in Arkansas? First person to get it gets a prize. And I'll give you the year. I'll give you the year.
Arkansas. What years was he in Arkansas?
This is late 80s. This is summer of 88.
Really? I'll tell you where he was in the summer of 88.
He was in Arkansas.
Arizona.
No, he lived there, but he traveled. He traveled a lot. He was working.
Oh my God, you're full of shit.
Nobody's gotten it yet. I'm waiting to see. Gilbert, yes, somebody got it. Yes, somebody. Gilbert, the highway patrolman. That's what he went by.
Gilbert Godfrey, you mean?
No, his name was Gilbert. I don't know what his last name was. It was
Gilbert. More lies.
More lies. It's amazing that I know more about your dad than you do.
Lie. Yeah, my name is Johnny Rotten, and all you are is a lie. You're a lie.
Yeah, that gets funnier every time, Perry. Can you sit up, please, and stop slouching?
Cheeseburger sent $5. Hey beautiful, are you planning on faking another comb anytime soon?
Why would I fake something that actually happened years ago, moron? Fucking evil.
You did fake one on stream once where you pretended to pass out.
Oh, when I fell on the floor and...
No, you were in your chair and you pretended to pass out, and then you admitted that you were faking. Yeah, exactly.
𝙎𝙃𝙊𝙑𝘾 sent $5. I've been giving some thought to the credenza problem. I don't think it will survive your move to the senior home in Florida. Jim says it should be sold.
$1 trillion, loser. You'll never touch my fucking bedroom dresser. 1. 2, I repeat, never move from this facility until I find a wife and get married. 3, don't ask about it again. Over and out. Dumb son of a bitch. Carl Nelson, $10. Is that your face? With the beard and shit? Because God, you're an ugly motherfucker. Look at this loser. Holy fucking shit. Carl Nelson. I've hated this guy from years ago. From different shows that he keeps coming on. And now this is the first time I've ever seen his ugly face. I hate Carl Nelson more than any other fan on this goddamn stream. Hey, Perry, congrats on 1992. What, when I went snow skiing in Mammoth? That was an awesome time. Thank you. Or when I come over, can you take care of me too? Take care of you how? By beating you with a fucking ski or a baseball bat? Or a snowboard? Well, how do you want me to take care of you? because I'll beat the slamming Scott. Wait, I got skateboards. I'll smack the shit out of you with my freaking skateboards. There we go. I'll spackle that face like my hot, chewy load. Oh, God, you're disgusting. You're such a good girl. Oh, really? You're such a disgusting slob. I can see what a slob you look like. And all you guys want to do is keep making me food, making me cook food, and turning into a fat, ugly slob like the guy on that pillow behind me, which is supposed to look like me. Oh, I can look like that, sure. That's not hard. Yeah, I can eat a few meals and overstuff myself, and my stomach comes out like a freaking monster. Or I could look hot, like this little hot young lady on this kitchen smock, which is normally a Hooters girl. Sarah, Beth, Amy from high school, $10. Okay. I remember Beth Heller. Sarah, there could be several Sarahs at school, and Amy. Which Amy are we talking about? Okay, $10. Thank you, ladies. It says, baby, I miss you. I miss you, or we miss you. Remember me? It's Sarah from high school. I also went by Beth, and sometimes Amy. Oh, Beth Heller? Yeah, I'll never forget you, Beth. Of course. Baby, it's been so long. I've missed you so much. Forget these tramps. Remember how much you loved me. You damn right. Beth Heller and I made out. We almost had sex in the theater that one night. Almost. And I forgot if it was you that said no or I said no. I forgot which, but yeah. We almost had sex inside my theater, which is now the Follies Theater, or was once known as the Follies Theater. Before that, it was the Plaza Theater. Plaza 2 when I worked there, then it turned into the Plaza 4. And the screens got smaller and smaller.
Oh, this one's for me. Greg Luganis, $10. Thank you. Tom, has your family ever met Perry? What did they think? What do they think of him? How do you explain this to the uninitiated? Yes, my family did meet Perry. They'd known him like over the phone and stuff, but we went out in October when I was out there. The wife and kids came out. We all went out to dinner at this lovely Italian restaurant in, where was that? North Hollywood, Perry?
Studio City.
Yeah, it was really good. And it was good,
Oh, wait, no, you're right. That was North Hollywood.
Perry, when Perry's not streaming and he's out, Perry can be a really good hang, and he was very cool.
I can be very professional, very gentlemanly.
My son Teddy loves Perry, like always is wondering. He can't watch the stream because, the language, obviously.
It's a little nuts, that's why.
Sometimes I'll let him watch a clip if it's censored. And he always gets, he'll be really excited, because he still eats spaghetti like you did. He eats spaghetti with his hands, and he'll be very interested. He'll get a kick out of watching Perry eat spaghetti. And he was very nice. They all love him. So we've had a couple of bad moments where he's been in the car and Perry called up screaming, and I had to explain, but those things happen. As far as other family, like my sisters know Perry, but my dad not so. My dad called into the stream once, so my dad knows of him, but doesn't know everything. So
not face to face yet.
Yeah, but Perry. Perry's welcome at my Thanksgiving table anytime. I consider him part of the family. So the answer to the question is yes.
Thanksgiving. That's opening day to go snow.
What's with the stupid?
You know what I mean, Perry. I mean that as like, you would be welcome. I'm not sure. I know you're not going to fly across the country.
But Thanksgiving is always opening day for the snow.
Yeah, of course, as it will be this year. Oh, and Perry gave Teddy a fake poop. Teddy's obsessed with poop jokes, of course, as all 6-year-olds are.
That's right. I did give him that thing of poop that I had.
And that was like the best thing he got, and he loved it.
God.
So that was, he was, Ed Perry was playing with it at the table, and and making voices and stuff. Perry's a very different person off the stream. So sometimes he's exactly the same.
99.9% of the time away from the stream, I'm a more loving, more gentlemanly, more fatherly like human being than what you see here.
Perry, what's with the stupid Hooters smock? You are never going to own Hooters. Quit dreaming. Now take off the shirt and show everyone your titties.
This Hooters smock was given to me by the love of my life, 𝙈𝙁𝙁𝙁𝙁, whom I've loved from day of meeting her. And I only had problems with her because of my own mental health issues. Our separation happened for a long time, and she found me on the internet, and bing, bang, boom. I hope to God we see each other sometime soon. I really do. I found out from some people that I ran into that there was a I know Tom's not going to like me saying this, but I'm going to say it anyway. We had a Sunday morning talk conductor at the Kingdom Hall that was from the Las Vegas congregation at either an assembly or at one of the Kingdom Halls. And I went up to him and I started talking to him after the event, and he remembered meeting me in Vegas, and he told me that 𝙈𝙁 moved to either Garden Grove or Whittier, getting married to one of the brothers in Las Vegas, and they moved to Garden Grove or Whittier. So that was all that I knew. And that 𝙈𝙁's little brother and mom still lived out in Vegas in the same home.
After I heard the most erotic sounds coming from Randy's office, Perry exited and smacked me across the face and said, "Top that, you dirty slut." For the record, I was never able to top his performance. Randy said, "No man has ever compared to Perry." Randy said, "No one has ever sucked his penis the way Perry did." Perry should be proud he has no gag reflex. Perry is truly a talented gay man. God bless you, Perry. And I hope you and Randy will get together again soon.
How much did Randy pay you to make this remark? Because you're the biggest, most disgusting liar I have ever seen or heard on my stream. You disgusting, belittling, lying bitch. You were a nice girl over, 30 some odd years ago now? But that was then, and this is now. Stay off my stream. Stay out of my life. Low-life loser. I'm losing my voice. With the degrading, disgusting.
Cheeseburger sent a $5 super chat. Did you relate and already darting to take a dump? You are a terrible streamer.
I'm a terrible streamer? In your dreams, loser, you're going to just say that I'm a terrible streamer because you love me so much. God, I hate this.
By the way, whatever happened to that poop you threatened to take? Did it just magically go away?
I belched.
Oh, good. I didn't know that could work.
It was shocking. I thought I needed to go poop, and I belched, and it came up and settled.
𝙎𝙃03 sent a $5 super chat. You'll do it. When the time comes, you'll do it. Ask Tomb, ask Jim. You'll do it. Now apologize to Australia for what you did. Apologize to Tomb. 666.
You can go die with Satan the devil yourself, you scumbag.
𝙈𝙀𝙁𝙗𝙈 sent $5. Cheers, Perry.
I'm dizzy right now. I'm sorry. Shoot. 𝙈𝙀𝙁𝙗, thank you very much. Well appreciated. Ugh.
𝑃CL03 sent a $5 super chat. LLLLL to the L to the LLLLL. LLLLL life partner, wallet giver, Dark Lord and Gaper. I hope you have a great rest of your week and I love you 666.
Are you the crook that bought my last wallet or the forced me to move that freaking wallet to you? I would like it back.
He is, and he wasn't a crook. He paid money for it, and you sold it.
Yeah, well, I want it back because that was a very good wallet that I had. And I'll give him his money back, too. Whatnot Chaser. $10. Perry, is it true when is it true when John D. butt humped you, he would say, me, Chinese, me, play, joke, me, give Perry's butt a poke? Bitch. Drop. Don't ever talk about my childhood best friend like a slob like you are. You disgusting, psychotic bitch.
Hey baby, I love it when you cook for me. Reminds me when you brought that homemade man milkshake to my office in 1992. Turns me on just talking about it. Now be a good girl and say this meal is for Daddy. Love you, babe.
Number one, lowlife. Don't ever call me babe or baby. Number two, I would never and will never allow you in my home. Three, first off, allowing you in my home is one. Second off, cooking for you in your dreams, you hopefully dead body soon. I just want you to just drop and your hearts to stop. Poof.
You are so lucky to have such a handsome husband like Randy in your life. What I would pay to make you my loyal little cum slut, you dirty sissy whore.
Sissy whore? Excuse me, lowlife? Look, you were a nice guy. What was it, like 45 or almost 50 years? Yeah, 45 years ago. You were a nice guy 45, 46 years ago, buying me a nice, what was it, an ice cream cone or maybe a dish of ice cream at Swenson's Ice Cream. This was way before Haagen-Dazs even opened up. Way before Mr. and Mrs., I forgot their names, junior high school teachers that opened up Haagen-Dazs ice cream. But, oh, God, that might have been 78 or 79.
Fran, why don't you tell the 97 story? When we took a bath together and you told me to put my submarine in his tunnel, just like in the Navy.
Didn't he give you a prostate exam or massage? His weird fingers look like they'd be great at massaging the prostate.
He is great at prostate massages. I gave Fran a submarine torpedo that impregnated his colon.
He also sent Randy Gallagher pictures of his submarine. He has a thing for Randys. If Tony Hawk was named Randy, he probably would have mounted him by now.
RC, Kevin Spacey, and the High Desert Whore are now working together? What? Is it because they don't have a life? Is it because they know that I'm the thing on the internet to go to mess with, to fuck with, to turn into a suicidal tendency psychotic scumbag? Suicidal Tendencies is a rock band. These are good friends of mine from many, many years ago. Great rock band, okay? That's why I said the name Suicidal Tendencies, because they're incredible guys, okay? Old skateboarder friends, rock band, Suicidal Tendencies. You guys rock. Beth Heller, I love you to pieces. We'll love you forever. AKA Amy, AKA Sarah for $10. Beth, babe. Okay, this is correct, Perry. With an I. I'm not your little girl. We almost fucked in Follies Theater. Yeah, the Plaza Theater, better known as Follies Theater, today. But you couldn't get it up. What? No. I was already hard. I didn't want to all of a sudden impregnate you within seconds. Please. I've waited all these years to make up for it. Okay, well, please. All right, I'm glad you remembered. I also go by Amy and Sarah. I love you. Beth, love you to death. Love you to pieces. Miss you to pieces. But the only thing that's going to send me back to the desert is skateboarding next to the high school at that beautiful skate park that was built. And Eddie Elguera, lo and behold.
Tom's Steelathon is usually always in May. Have Jim and Garrett decided on the date for this year? I've had my eye on quite a few items, and I'd like to get a flight reservation early for the best rates.
And then that means you're moving in. If you come to a obnoxious event that is never allowed to happen here again, called Steelathon, you're moving in. And no, you're not sleeping on the couch. You're sleeping in my bed with me.
Revi, take the hint. Stop emailing my Jim. He hasn't responded to your nude pictures because I keep deleting the email. Stay away from Jim. I get you don't want Perry, but this isn't going to happen.
Reve doesn't want me. Excuse me. Gina is nothing more than a liar. And Jim is a freaking fat slob that all of a sudden had all this Photoshop shit to make him look like some skinny, handsome guy. I don't believe him. I don't believe him down to 200 pounds in a heartbeat. He's like 300 or 900 pounds. And if he's having sex with you, Gina, you're on top. He's on the bottom before he breaks every bone in your body.
03 sent a $5 super chat. Remember how we danced and laughed? It was the Commodores, just to be close to you. Girl, how we laughed. You taught me about Satan.
You're like the creepiest weirdo on planet Earth, 1. I never danced with you, 2. I don't know you. You're a fan of Perry Caravello Live. So there.
Days with Jordan the Lion sent a $2 super chat. Perry, your hooters look big and beautiful, as usual.
This is Reve's body. Yeah, Reve was just gorgeous. I love that girl so much. And I screwed it for myself.
What's 11 Bravos and a $5 super chat? Perry, if you mess up the sauce, will you be choking yourself in front of your terrified daughter?
Excuse me. I was sick back then, imbecile. If you know anything about wrong medications and kind of overdosing on wrong medicines, stupid asshole. Reve is a man now.
Church,
Suck it up, you a-hole weirdo.
I, Perry Caravello, hereby give verbal permission for Church's Cocklocks LLC to utilize both my face, name, and voice in the creation of any and all products they create, without paying me any money.
And if that happens, there will be the largest lawsuit to this fucking company ever. Ever. There is not any product allowed to be sold in my name, including shirts and hats. Moron. God. So you got to do it the thieving, crooked way, like that other scumbag has done with comedy shirts in my name. Crooked scumbag sons of bitch. Oh, God, help me. I want to be done.
Tug Willie sent a $5 super chat. Can you remove the bootstraps to your snowboard for me, Pear? I'm also excited about the chili cook-off, dude. Thumbs up emoji. Got to hear the 92
Never
story.
happening.
LLLLLL.
There's not a chili cook-off ever happening in my home again, you blithering moron. Stupid motherfucker. Holy smokes.
So much soul sent a $5 super chat. Perry Frank Caravello, your only dude's profile has been activated. Enjoy all the peas.
I don't know what you're talking about, that my only dude's profile has been activated. You're not allowed to use my photograph on some creepy website.
Wavy has been a loyal YouTube member for 10 months. Uncle Perry, I was watching the Corolla cam and someone spilled chili all over the car. It's Shelby's chili, so it's seeping through the paint. Hurry.
Can I go out to check my vehicle?
Later when we're done. Can you sit up, please, and stop slouching?
When are we going to be done?
I'll let you know, Perry. Like I said, I want to get tonight. You know, Wednesday streams really should be in the 3 to 4 hour range.
3 hours.
That's what I'm targeting on. And then we're on. Oh, by the way, I haven't announced this, but sometimes we do daytime streams on Friday. Some of this night. It's Friday night PCL. Friday night, 5 p.m. Pacific. Friday night PCL.
Thank you. Oh. What's today, Monday or Wednesday?
It's Tuesday.
It's Wednesday.
Dishman Dishes has been a loyal YouTube member for 2 months. Hungry Fairy Perry's wish. A filet-o-fish dish. Every day, sipping men like a shake. What a tasty play. Perry's fishy wish. Filet-o-fish every day. Yeah.
In your dreams, loser. In your disgusting dreams. You really want me to die soon, don't you?
Chip Cheeser sent a $1.99 super chat. Shirt's looking a little small, boy. Lay off the food.
Idiot. It's called a smock. Dumbass. Oh, God.
𝙎𝙃𝙊1978 has been a loyal YouTube member for 10 months. Tom, I know the Cookie Caravello subreddit is in fact checked, but that story about Perry's dad being the king of food stamp fraud and a lover of government cheese is amusing. You know if it's true?
Again, it's like there's half truth there, right? So he wasn't the king of food stamp fraud. What he would do is he would sell bootleg counterfeit food stamps, and he ran a food stamp ring in Wisconsin and also Minnesota, and he would go back and forth between the two. A little bit in Michigan too, but Michigan was onto him because Michigan.
Oh my God! More lies.
It's not true. So he what he tried to do.
Minnesota never lived.
I didn't say he lived there. I said he ran a ring of counterfeit food stamps.
If he ran something, he'd have to live there.
No, he didn't. He would come into town for a little time and set up shop somewhere. He'd stay at some seedy motel.
He doesn't do. He was a contractor.
You didn't know the guy.
I knew my father's businesses. Contractor in Chicago. Contractor in Arizona. Contractor in California.
So anyway, what he would do is he would make these, because what he tried to do, he tried to make counterfeit money. But of course, the counterfeit money thing, that's a risky game, because then you got the Secret Service on you. And he found out real fast that that doesn't last long. It's got really hard to do the counterfeit currency. So then he was then he did counterfeit casino chips, and he got his ass kicked real bad doing that. Okay, and then he figured out, you know what? Let me just sell to people down on their luck, who don't necessarily qualify for food stamps. I can give it to them, and of course he'd always want something for it. So he would sell, counterfeit food stamps like half the rate, and he made quite the pretty penny for it. So, yeah, and it was.
See, I'm not.
Those are the states I know about. He could have been elsewhere, but I know he went back and forth between Wisconsin and Minnesota for a while.
Yeah, because of family.
Okay, so you're proving my point.
Wisconsin family, Minnesota family.
There you go. Okay, so you just proved my point. How do I know that?
What was the other cities and states you were saying?
I said he tried it in Michigan, but that didn't last long.
No family in Michigan.
It doesn't matter. He didn't work there, but he would go back and forth between Minnesota and Wisconsin. That was his bread and butter.
He was a truck driver, yeah.
Can you wake up, Perry?
When he was a truck driver, maybe, yeah.
Yeah, he would keep the stuff in the back of his truck. That was a cover. Do you understand what a cover is?
Yeah, I know what a cover is. But that was way before I was born.
No, this was the food stamp thing was in the 80s, if I read correctly.
80s?
Yeah, that was in the 80s.
In the 80s was when he moved out here.
Yeah, but he was still.
Yeah.
He would still go there. Again, he would go in there, like these states, just for a short time. You know what con men do? They set up shop for a temporary time, and then they get the hell out of Dodge. They don't stay around to get. One thing about your dad, he didn't stay around to get caught. He was gone.
You know,
that guy had a sixth sense for smelling when the law was on his back. He knew, and he knew to get the hell out of there.
Your lies are bigger lies than ever.
They're not my lies, first of all, Perry. This is well established.
Yeah, they are.
This is all over the internet.
Yeah, it's all a lie.
Okay. One of these days, we'll do a stream where we just go through the Cookie Caravello subreddit, and you'll find out.
Yeah, all the lies that are people that are making up shit to say that my dad was this when he wasn't that in any way, shape, or form. God. Who's at my door?
I don't care. Ignore it. And I've asked you to ignore it. I told we're not doing any more food tonight because you did the thing. You know, okay, Perry, this is a woman with a bag, and I would just get it and be very polite. Just say thank you and take it in. Thank you.
Hi. Hello.
Thank you, babe.
On the patio, very low delivery.
On the patio?
Yes. Maybe third, maybe fourth.
Thank you.
Watching, please.
What's on my patio?
Nothing is on your patio.
Delivery on my patio.
There's nothing on your patio.
She said there's a large delivery on my patio.
There is not, Perry. There is nothing on the patio.
I have to check it.
No, I'm telling you no. Okay, I'm adding an hour. If you open that door, I'm adding an hour. Just so you know, you're adding an hour right now. Thank you. And I think what she said is she didn't deliver this to the patio because we don't accept patio.
No, she said that there's a large
delivery that's not what she said at all. That's not what she said at all. Anyway, what's in the bag?
I'm not taking a bite of anything out of here.
Well, I said I cut off the deliveries. You're not obligated to eat anything.
This poison, which is Sprite, that's number one. That will never be touched in my mouth. And number two, napkins, thank you. You can always use extra napkins. And it looks like a sandwich without a bun. And I'm not taking a bite. Yeah. It's fish.
You don't have to. You could throw it away.
Thank you. And thank you for respecting my wishes.
I'm not respecting anything that you said, Perry. I said earlier that we were done with deliveries because it was a cooking stream.
Okay. Go through the whole. I don't know why that's not going through. There it is. Okay. Yes. Thank you. Goodbye. And can I dump this in the kitchen? Thank you.
No, you can't. If you go to the kitchen, I'm adding an hour. You can put it to the side.
Your whole goal is to keep me on the freaking internet.
My whole goal is for you to do your job without bitching about it. My whole goal is for you to do your job without bitching about it.
Yeah, West Coast time.
No, again, if you keep bitching, I will add that hour. So stop bitching.
Matt Season of $1.99 super chat. You're an expert at sucking those fingers clean, Perry.
And?
Yeah, you do love to lick those fingers when you get like raw meat on it. It's kind of gross.
It's disgusting.
Exis Marks has been a loyal YouTube member for 6 months. All love to everybody, God bless. Red heart emoji, folded hands emoji.
Thank you. Appreciate it. Very nice to say. Thank you. Because my mood is not a good mood. But a nice compliment like that is very nice to say. I hate being in a bad mood.
Fran, I collect garden gnomes and think you'd like them too. I'm going to send my assistant to your home next week with some gnomes. I'll send some Cincinnati chili to get you ready for the cook-off.
Fran, you like garden gnomes? Me too. I can have some sent to you as well. I'll send some Cincinnati chili as well. Damn, I'm dead.
Franny likes lawn jockeys too. He's talked about them and wishes he could have one protecting his door. I can send some gnomes as well.
All of you morons are disgusting. I don't need a garden at my home. I don't need no lawn jockey at my home. This is an apartment complex. All of you blithering morons. Do you get the idiocy of your dumb, rejectful comments you morons are making on my stream? Holy smokes. And the love of my life here, it says $10. Thank you for that, Reve. Thank you so much. Perry, I want to see you. I decided that gym is too much man for me, and I need your tiny fur button instead. I'm going to be at Denny's near yours for a few hours. I don't remember your address. Love you. 𝙎𝙃𝙊𝙑𝘾 Denny's is the 𝙎𝙃𝙊𝙑𝘾 Denny's I expect you at when I get out of here. If I walk down there and don't find you there, stop coming on my stream and messing with me, okay? Christ. Beth Heller, a.k.a. Amy, a.k.a. Sarah, $10. Thank you. Perry, P-A-I-R-Y. Okay, I'm not fucking around. I'm here for some dick. Are you down or what? I can come over right now, or you can meet me at Denny's. I'll be here 30 minutes. Have you seen the remodel? 100% amazing. A lit cigarette. There is no smoking in my apartment, number one. I don't ever expect to see you smoking ever again, number two. And I want to get out of here. My show's over. It's after 8 o'clock.
I will tell you when it's over, boy. Don't complain again or I add the hour.
I have 2 people to meet.
What did I just tell you? I don't give a flying fuck about the 2 people. I give a fuck about what we're doing here right now. And we haven't even been on for 3 hours, so don't give me that. That's the minimum.
Column GL sent a $2 super chat. Hooters apron covering up your Hooters, cutie.
Thank you, cutie. All right.
Column GL has been a loyal YouTube member for 4 months. Sunday, Monday, Barry's G. Tuesday, Wednesday, Gary's G. Thursday, Friday, Perry's G. Saturday, also G. Suckin' Randy Callahan. 92 kisses, baby girl Lee.
The memory is not fond, and stop reminding me. Disgusting fucks. Ugh. Oh, God, help me.
Captain Falco 311 has been a loyal YouTube member for 5 months. Serious question. Did you know a girl named Becca near Reseda or Selmar in the early 90s? The police are looking for persons of interest in her death and I thought of you.
Did I know a girl named Becca? Why? I don't remember, actually.
Happy Day Z sent a $5 super chat. Well, of course your name is on Fecal Matters. Lessons learned from a talking turd. Yours and your co-author Tony Hawk.
My name is used on a stupid shit book about shit. Lawsuit. I would never put my name or sponsor a product that talks about fecal matter. So your dumb book is stupid. And my name better not be on any disgusting, degrading, psychotic book called Fecal Matter. Fucking idiot. Oh, God.
Perry, I just want you to know when you pass on and we split your ashes up, I will make sure I get the one with your penis. I will hold on to it for life, and when I die, I will have you and I mix together. I love you, Perry.
Disgusting. Absolutely, positively disgusting. I never want to hear from that fucking loser. I never want to see that fucking loser.
I can't hear you, Mr. Whispers. You're too
I don't want to ever hear from that fucking loser. He's more disgusting than ever. Can I share a couple of postcards or wait till Friday?
Wait till Friday. That's a Friday thing.
Okay.
Chris Hall sent a $9.99 super chat. Perry, no one said anything about your stupid snowboard, and you are the genius. LOL, you don't know that is the real Tony Hawk. I know, I've met him. That is him. And Tom B is the genius. You're a
I know what I'm talking about, okay? I know exactly what I'm talking about. And yeah, I do know who the real Tony Hawk is. From Powell Peralta Skateboards. God.
Morangi has been a loyal YouTube member for 7 months. Stanad. Oil floats on water. Putting it in pasta water does nothing. Salt your water. Don't overcook your pasta and put your pasta into your sauce before it's fully cooked. You're not Italian.
Like you are?
Sit up. I'm not going to tell you again.
Oh, God. This fucking seat is getting weird on me.
Carl Nelson sent a $4.99 super chat. Perry, tell the 92 story to the credenza. He needs to know. I'll see you soon, baby girl. I'll stuff the trophy up your fanny after you blow me.
Carl Nelson is never allowed here. Never allowed here. So whatever else he's got to say, I really don't give a shit. Because he makes no sense to me, and I really don't give a fuck about him ever again. Fucking losers. Scat Eaters Anonymous, $10. Would you be able to record a testimony for our website about how we saved you from your addiction? What addiction? Your low point of waking up in a stranger's poop and realizing you hit rock bottom is powerful stuff. What in the flock are you talking about? I never woke up in some stranger's poop.
Fran, you're into collecting garden gnomes? I can drop some off. I have a few that look just like you. I had a mold of you made where you are being fed a wiener by a gnome named Randy.
He just mentioned getting some lawn jockeys, too. His patio has a lot of room for giant cement creatures and people. Lawn jockeys and gnomes. I have a stupid duck wearing an apron I'll throw in for free.
His his father threw garden gnomes at his victims when his shady deals fell through. Should be a happy memory to start collecting gnomes.
Number 1, you sick, disgusting whore. I will never have gnomes on my patio. My patio is not a garden. It's a patio. You fuck with my patio. If I find you, I sue you. I jail you. And I get rid of you. It's an apartment complex, and don't fuck with an apartment complex. And you sick witch, you're nothing but a bitch and a thieving whore. Sick witch. Oh, God, oh, God, oh, God. There she is. I love you so much. God, I love and miss you so much. Reve, $10. Perry, I'm so excited to see you at Denny's soon. I will be there, and if you don't see me when...
You know what, Reve? Why don't you just fuck off? We're doing a stream right now, okay?
Wait.
This
Can
is
I read what she...
Yeah, I just blocked her.
Why?
Because she's interrupting our stream.
She wrote a message for me to read.
I'll read it. Reve, the whore who interrupts streams. Perry, I'm so excited Perry, I'm so excited to see you at Denny's soon. I will be there, and if you don't see me when you arrive, just grab a table and order some starters. Maybe some blueberry waffles. Is Reve's last name 𝙑𝙃? Tonight is the night.
Reve Nichols.
Stupid bitch. Stop writing in, please. You're interrupting the stream.
Excuse me, but you're asking people to write me, and then...
Yeah, but not like that. I'm asking people to write in and call you a moron.
And give me a fucking hard time.
But
I would rather hear
only write in if you're going to call Perry gay or ask about 92. Don't write in and tell me you're meeting him at Denny's. What's the point of that? It just interrupts the stream.
No, it doesn't. That's exactly what I want to hear. Interrupts the stream. God, you're a fucking blithering idiot. I want out of this business. It's the worst fucking business I ever had anything to do with. Oh, and then you're not going to be able to
make that happen real quick, Perry. We can make that happen real quick. Should I take back the payment of your rent from this past month? I can make that happen right now.
With my money?
No, not your money. The stream pays for it. It's the business, not your money. It's not your money. You haven't paid your rent in ages. You haven't had to. So why don't you just shut up and do your job? And if I hear from that whore again... I'm going to block.
Mind your own fucking business. I never want to see you again. You're never allowed in my apartment again. You fucking whore. You motherfucker. Don't ever talk to my girl that way. You fucking weirdo. Want me to use these words again?
Well, it's going to cost you. Can we move on, please?
Fucking jag off. It's going to cost me.
She's mad at her, not me.
I'm mad at you because you have zero respect for people.
Church has been a loyal YouTube member for 9 months. Hey Perry,
she did nothing
you're
wrong.
our buddy. Eventually we will get you to destroy your new shirts. It will happen. You have no say.
F you.
Enjoy them while you can. Maybe next Friday. Or Monday. Don't know when, but soon.
Thank you, but goodbye. Okay?
Yeah, a lot of people were asking how much you destroy that Hooters shirt you were wearing on a Monday.
Never going to happen. Never going to happen. Because Hooters is about to be closing down soon, and all my Hooters shirts are very valuable to me.
Moon Knight has been a loyal YouTube member for 10 months. Come on, Perry, tell us the 92 story. I'll start you off. You answered an
I've already said it 1 trillion times since 92, so fuck you! God damn you people! Jessica, Tammy, Christina from high school, $10. Thank you, girls. Miss all of you. Well, maybe not. All right. Thank you, though. Baby, I miss you. Remember me? It's Jessica from high school. I went with by Tammy and Christina too. Baby, it's been so long, and I've missed you so much. Forget these tramps. Remember how much you love me. I remember Tammy. I don't remember Tammy or Tanya. I don't remember a girl changing her name 3 times, though. Zach Hoffman, $10. Thank you for the $10. Perry on the executive cam. Yeah, sure. I saw you in full Hooters waitress top and boots, shorts, push your man teats together and sing my milkshake brings all the boys to the Blue Oyster. That'll never happen. I don't give a fuck about that disgusting San Francisco bar, and nor am I ever going to San Francisco for any good reasons. Can you stop doing that? Because I don't know what the hell you're talking about. Stop doing what? You're a weirdo, you dumb, disgusting weirdo. Christ. Ow. Oh, fuck.
Your face in a $5 super chat. You shut the blind so you can shoot your secret sauce in the spaghetti. Is it a joke he has a wife?
I shut my blind so I can shoot your secret sauce in the spaghetti. No, my sauce is the jarred sauce from the health food store. Yeah, Barilla sauce, okay? Perry's kidney stone, $10. Hey, Greaseball, are you related to Tiny Tim or Danny DeVito? You look like a fucked up combo of them, and get a lawn jockey to tie that piece of shit Corolla to like a horse, and respect Tom, you pig. Number 1, my Corolla might be 25 years old, but my Corolla is going to last another 55 years because it is the classic Toyota that will work and work and work forever because I know how to take care of my car. And it's Corolla, not RROLA, stupid. It's 1 R and 2 L's. And respect Tom, you pig.
Yeah, you pig. Respect me.
Oh, God, help me.
After Cookie realized he could con people into believing he was Danny DeVito, he started doing it all the time. He used to take me to strip clubs, and as soon as he'd walk in, he'd be demanding everything be put on Danny DeVito's tab. He racked up about $300 there that one night, and I never once saw him pay a dime. To this day, the real Danny DeVito cannot show his face in several small towns around San Antonio.
That's a true story.
You are so full of shit. So full of shit. God, that's a true story. God, what a fucking liar. A bunch of liars you are. Both of you. Ugh. Ooh.
Milwaukee 4 has been a loyal YouTube member for 8 months. When you reunite with Randy at the chili, hot pepper emoji, cook-off on June 26, 2025, will you finally be happy? Rainbow emoji, gay?
No one is here on 626. We're all out of town. All of us. It's not a streaming night. It will never be a streaming night. I don't care if it's this year, next year, or the year after. Will not be a streaming night. Even if it falls on Wednesday, Monday, Wednesday, or Friday. I don't give a fuck. I'm not streaming it. Assholes. Because if I don't end up in the hospital on a day like that with all the bullshit that I keep going through, I'll end up putting somebody in the hospital for putting me through what they're putting me through.
Glizzy Hot Pocket has been a loyal YouTube member for 1 month.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you for subscribing. Being a member. Sorry about that.
Milwaukee 4 has been a loyal YouTube member for 8 months. When you reunite with Randy at the chili, hot pepper emoji, cook-off on June 26, 2025, will you finally be happy? Rainbow emoji, gay?
Number 1, 2, and 3. 626, nobody's allowed here. 1, chili cook-off in my home will only happen for myself only, and nobody else. There's no fancy chili cook-off because this is not a facility to be doing a stupid chili cook-off. There's no other contestants allowed, or will there ever be contestants allowed in my home again? When I make chili for myself, it's because I want to make chili for myself. Over and out. God damn.
Slapdash sent a $4.99 super chat. Hey Perry, do you use pickle juice when you cook? Sorry about Hooters closing everywhere. HPE is out of hospital. You gonna give him a call?
I never knew that he was in the hospital, and I don't know. He's not my friend, so we don't talk. Why do I have to call him? He was just, somebody I worked with on a movie shoot, but why was he in the hospital? And I didn't know. So, I mean, all of a sudden I'm being told, oh, he's out of the hospital. You're going to give him a call? Number one, we're not friends, and why do I have to call the guy? He's Bob Levy's friend, not
Hoffman
mine.
$5 super chat. O.J. Simpson, Chris Benoit, Ike Turner, Perry Caravello. The Mount Rushmore of terrific husbands and non-wife beaters. A round of applause for them.
What? I don't know what the fuck this stupid thing said. I saw OJ's name on there. OJ Simpson's a wife beater and a wife killer, okay? That's number one. Yeah, I met her, meaning Nicole Brown Simpson and Faye Resnick at Bar One when that facility was called Bar One Restaurant and Nightclub. What? Jesus, back in 90... What year was it that he killed that woman? Because, I mean, I was going to that facility for Hollywood Referral Service meetings, and then after, you know, dinner and the meetings, we'd sometimes dance that night, those nights. And this was a night that Nicole and Faye Resnick were there. And they were like the two hottest girls in the facility, and who was the one that talking to them at the bar? And that was me, of course, and got the three of us drinks. And when I had some funds in my wallet at the time, we'd all dance together, and great night, blah, 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 blah. And then all of a sudden, a big black guy is there, and Nicole kept turning me around so she didn't have to look at this big black guy. And people were saying, hey, there's OJ, there's OJ. And then all of a sudden I look up and I realize, oh, well, God, this big black guy is OJ. Okay, so. And then when the night ended and we all walked outside and the girls walked outside to the planter with OJ, and I walked up to OJ and I shook his hand and I said, it's a pleasure to meet you. And then I gave the girls a good night hug and then walked across the street to my white Toyota pickup truck, because that was before my white truck got totaled. You turned around on Sunset Boulevard and drove home. There, I met OJ. Whoop-de-doo. Just another guy in a freaking nightclub. Okay. 6 months later, and I'm going like that, meaning that's 6 months later after we met was when he did what he did to... was it 6 months or 6 weeks? It was either 6 months or 6 weeks. I don't know. I was in touch with my old girlfriend down in the South Bay, like all the time, telling her that I met OJ and his and these two beautiful women at this at Bar One after the Hollywood Referral Service meeting. Bing, bang, boom. You know, and 6 months later, you know, she gets whacked. But I guess her ex-husband, very sad. Very, very sad. And somebody that you never hear about
Joker's Chaos sent a $49.99 super chat. Hi Perry. Enjoy your day off tomorrow. Maybe relax in the sun and reflect on how PCL kept a roof over your head. Tom never gave up on you. Love ya, Perry. By the way,
yeah, Tom never has given up on me, and I thank him for that. It means a lot.
Fran, I've got you down for 2.
I don't know if I go snowboarding tomorrow, I'll go snowboarding tomorrow. But yeah, Tom never gave up on me, and I love him for that, and I thank him for that. But to go snowboarding tomorrow would mean that I don't even know how the snow is in Big Bear right now, but I know Mammoth has some snow. So I'm not going up there.
That got cut off because it was a little long. But here, why don't you actually read it?
Yeah, I don't want to hear his voice again. Harley and Joker's Chaos for $49.99, which means $50 minus a penny. Thank you. It's a pleasure to get that amount of money. Thank you. Hi, Perry. Enjoy your day off tomorrow. Maybe go skateboarding or skiing or whatever. Maybe relax in the sun. Yeah, on my skateboard. And reflect on how PCL kept the roof over your head. Tom never gave up on you. Love you, Perry. Thank you. By the way, that's my newborn son in my profile pic with me. His name is Anthony, AJ for short. AJ like AJ Foyt, race car driver.
It'll be easier
Harley
to see
and
it here.
Joker.
Yeah, there you go.
Oh, with like maybe a touch of the head and body and a hand on the back of the body, right? And then there's an arm at the bottom of the baby or something. Anyway.
Oh, by the way, that is, you know who that is? That's Allie, who you met in Pottstown. That who's been on the stream a lot. So she wanted me to tell you that this is her, and she loves you, and she's very happy about her newborn. And congratulations, Allie. That's very nice. Let's go round of applause. That's beautiful.
Very happy for Allie and her newborn baby.
Yeah.
Harley and Joker's chaos.
Congratulations to Anthony. Welcome to the world of Perry.
All right. Hi, Perry. Enjoy your day off tomorrow. Yeah, I'm going to go skating tomorrow. Can I read that, please?
Well, I thought you just did, but okay, you can read it again.
Did I just read it or no?
Sure.
I don't remember if I read it.
You don't remember something you read literally a minute ago? Okay.
No, it didn't look like I read it. I was just starting to read it. Perry, enjoy your day off tomorrow. Maybe relax the sun. Oh, yeah, reflecting on PCL, kept the roof over. Yeah, I already read that. All right. Sorry. Thank you very much, Allie. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And congratulations to your newborn baby. Okay.
Johnny Demonic sent a $2 super chat. Perry, do you know the rock band, The Who?
Yeah, I remember the rock band, The Who. I remember them. I wasn't much of a fan of theirs. Remember Pete Townsend? I had one of Pete Townsend's cassettes back in the 80s. Back when cassette tapes were cassette tapes. After 8 tracks went on a deceased list. And all that shit.
Duke_Cleveland sent a $10 super chat. I am still pissed at you, in Italian. Use garlic.
What, jarred garlic? Oh yeah, okay, excuse me. But that's what I have in my fridge, jarred garlic. So what?
Reverend Fugly has been a loyal YouTube member for 7 months. From where I'm sitting, that 𝙎𝙃𝙊𝙑𝙊𝙾 ex-wife had it coming, Perry. She is lucky you went open hand when you tuned her up.
You know what? Get over it already, okay? But thanks. Look, she was not a good cook at the time. She might be better now. She might have gone to cooking school now. I don't know.
You think she learned her lesson after that little scrap up and said, I better go to cook. I better learn how to cook.
I mean, yeah, she might have went to cooking school or something, or I don't know.
Vector Manic sent a $1.99 super chat. Perry, do you like jazz? Cause you remind me of it.
I was fans of Chuck Mangione back in the day. Yeah, I was fans of the band Weather Report back in the day, and a few other jazz bands. Yeah. I had some jazz records. Harley and Joker's Chaos for $49.99. I think we already read that.
Fran, I've got you down for 2 garden gnomes and a black lawn jockeys. Next Friday. Should I have my assistant set it up out back, or would you like the lawn jockeys at the front door?
Go ahead and set them up. We could probably set up a sandbox, too, for his new gnome collecting hobby.
I have a cute cement pig I can add to his collection that looks just like Franny. If you're setting up a sandbox, then may I suggest an owl to keep the worms away?
Francis, a garden party with a chili cook-off. This sounds very gay and very fun. I'm glad that you're getting some lawn jockeys for your front door.
All of you weirdos. Wilford Brimley, The Whore, RC, and Kevin Spacey. Listen up, bitches. If any of that shit is left at my apartment complex, I will find you, all of you, imprison you, and say, fuck you. But prison is number one. I want you all imprisoned.
Vector Mannix sent a $4.99 super chat. Is Tony Hawk replacing Mole as your best friend? Or is it Bob Levy?
I don't know these weirdos. I don't know Tony Hawk. I don't know Mole. And I barely know Bob Levy. Mole. Best friend. Please. It was a stupid saying these morons used to put me through and just drive me nuts. But out of these 3, Bob is actually a friend. He's not my best friend, but he's actually a friend. And yes, I love his wife, and I love his wife's child. So there, those are
Daisy
friends.
Jordan the Lion sent a $2 super chat. Sheila Falcone is robbing you in that hospital hair.
Hospital hair? What are you talking about, weirdo? I'm getting older and older by the second because of this moronic stream that's putting me through all this negative garbage, letting it go grayer than gray. I haven't seen her in a while, and I probably won't see her for another till the beginning of next month. But that is the only woman that has touched my hair, and the only woman I will allow to do my hair. She's a professional, and she's been a professional for over, 35 plus years. She's an artist, and a very good one, too.
Vector Mannix sent a $9.99 super chat. Perry, when did you meet the suicidal tendencies guys? Was it at the Whittier Bowl when you met Tony Hawk? E-trip at the brain reminds me of Windy City Heat. It makes me think of Refrigerator Perry.
I've known Jim Muir, which is how I met Mike Muir, for decades. Mike Muir is the leader of the band Suicidal Tendencies. And Jim Muir is the leader of the skateboard company Dogtown Skateboards. So it was Jim Muir and Tony Alva, Jay Adams, Shogo Kubo. I forgot her name. Shoot. A real cute Asian girl that was skated for Dogtown Skateboards. And a few others. But I've known those guys, my God, since 1976-ish, 77. And, when you move around here, move around there, you don't stay in touch with everybody all the time or see everybody at a skate park like Marina Del Rey skate park, which was in Marina Del Rey at the time, and which is now Venice skate park, which is not far from where Marina Del Rey skate park
𝙬𝙬
is.
has been a loyal YouTube member for 1 month. Who's a bigger scammer between Cookie and Perry?
How about this? Fuck off.
Oh my God, it's Cookie by a mile. It's not even a contest. I mean, Perry tries to scam. He's just bad at it. I mean, you know, they say that the apple doesn't fall from the tree. Perry's apple fell about 300 miles from Cookie's tree and crossed state lines. Okay, he picked none of the skills up from his dad. He tried Kenny a little closer, but Perry, no, it's not even comparable. Not even comparable. I mean, look, you got to be smart to be a successful scammer, right? And you know, look what we.
That's the last thing I would have knowledge of knowing how to do.
Well, you try, not for a lack of trying, but yeah, Cookie by a healthy mile.
I don't know what you guys are talking about, and it's.
Asmodee sent a $2 Canadian super chat. Can you take down that poster?
What poster? The Windy City Heat poster? No. That's in a nice, beautiful frame? No.
𝙎𝙃𝙊𝙾 has been a loyal YouTube member for 10 months. I'm gonna grape that hole on the hood of my Lincoln boy. Understood?
I'm gonna grape that hole on the hood of my Lincoln boy. It makes no sense. So no, I don't understand what you mean.
_Rich sent a $5 super chat. What were Cookie's thoughts on the 1992 story? Did he accept the undying love between you and Randy?
There was no love. I was sexually assaulted.
All right, but the question still stands. What did he think when you told him?
I don't remember telling him.
You told me you told him in the past. What did he say?
I don't remember. It was disgusting. I don't remember.
He probably like slapped his face in shock and been like, "Oh my God, Perry, you got scammed. That's the oldest scam in the book." You know how many times I pulled that on somebody? God damn, are you stupid? God damn, boy, what am I gonna do with you? So let me get this straight. A casting agent that had to take out an ad in the goddamn penny saver and claimed to know all the owners of every comedy store in the area convinced you to have gay sex acts with him, not once, but twice. Yeah.
Nothing more said.
That's what happened.
Nothing more said. Nothing more said. It's degrading. It's disgusting.
God damn, boy! Didn't I raise you with better sense than that?
I'm not talking anymore about.
Put the keyboard back where it was.
No.
Yes, or I'll add an hour. Keyboard goes away when we're on the air. Put it back. You get 5 seconds, or the hour's added. 4. I'm not kidding. 3. Put the keyboard back. Put the keyboard back.
How many motherfucking times is this obnoxiousness going to be brought up?
Do you hear me? I don't think he hears me. Do you hear me? He did something to the... I gotta call him.
What?
Moron, why can't you hear me over... Did you do something to the speakers?
Nope.
Idiot.
That's right.
Put the keyboard back or I add the hour right now.
Fucking idiot.
I figured he knocked off the speakers. All right. You're dumber than dirt.
𝙎𝙃_Cleveland sent $10. Why the fuck did you use garlic? Chop your own garlic, you Italian asshole.
because I got a jar of garlic. Okay. If you don't like the fact that I have a jar of garlic, tough. I saved money. I bought a jar of garlic. Boom. J Milwaukee 4 makes my ass pucker up for $10. You know what? Fucking freak. Go fuck off, you freak. The @sign, the chili, a picture of a chili, cook-off thongs, out dongs, out pool party, and that'll never happen on 6/20/6/25. Club 102, are you excited about reuniting with Randy? I will never be here on that date, whether it be a Wednesday, a Thursday, or a Friday of this year or any fucking year. Tammy, Tanya from high school, $10. Baby, I miss you. Now, I want to know the real name. Now, it says, baby, I miss you. Remember me? Yeah, it's Tammy, Tanya from high school. No, it's not. I was friends. Oh, wait. Okay, maybe. All right. I was friends with Beth Heller. Baby, it's better. Wait, it's been so long, and I've missed you so much. Forget these tramps. Remember how much fun. Love me. I was always making out with Beth, though. Making out with Beth, making out with Ty, making out with Tracy, making out with Tanya. Yeah, well, Tanya from the yogurt shop when I ran into Willie Nelson. And I said that I hated country western music when I was doing the rock, when I was starting the rock band promotions back in 19.
So you met Willie Nelson and told him how much you hated his music?
No, how much I hated country western music, but I thought
which is what he's known for.
Right, but I thought he was a great artist, other than being a country star.
So what did Willie Nelson say when you're ignorant?
My dumb ass.
How much you hate?
Wait. Check this out. You'll laugh at this. I go into the yogurt shop, and Tanya's over there working. You know, she's having her day, and she's behind the counter all by herself.
Is this going to be a long story?
I hope not. But you know, she goes, so how's the promotion going and stuff? And I was saying that it was kind of rough trying to find, you know, some rock bands and stuff, because I'm looking to do a good rock concert at the Pavilion.
Can you skip to the point where Willie Nelson's involved? I could care less about your
And now, real quick, Willie says, what do you think about promoting any country music bands? I'm looking at this long-haired old man with a cowboy hat on and a yogurt, you know, in a cone. I think he was just, you know, looking at this cone. And I turn around and I says, country music sucks. Just country music sucks. Just like that. And Tanya goes, shut the fuck up. That's Willie Nelson. And then I paused. I turned back around and I go, but your music, on the other hand, is actually really good stuff. And I'm sorry to say that I insulted the term country music sucks, but you are a very good artist, sir. And Dolly Parton's a very good artist, sir. So let me get out of this yogurt shop before I get
where was this, by the way?
Stuck in my mouth.
Where was this? Where?
In Palm Springs. Back in like 81 or 82.
Okay. So this wasn't just some hobo that happened to look like.
No.
This was actually okay.
This was actually
that
Willie
never
Nelson.
happened.
What?
That never happened. I guarantee that never happened. I don't believe that for a second.
You don't believe the story?
No.
Tanya from high school that worked at the yogurt shop. Get on the stream now Ty
I
Fromberg.
apologize. Look, I thought that was going to go somewhere. I apologize to everybody that had to listen to that imbecilic story. We're moving on.
You're full of shit. Of course it happened.
Yeah, at the risk of getting to another imbecilic story, didn't you? I know this one's true. Didn't you go off on Phyllis Diller once because you hated her chili?
But I didn't know her chili. I just made the remark because we at Lucky's Market in Woodland Hills did a big chili display of Phyllis Diller's canned chili. And because it was canned chili was the reason I got in her face, and I owned a Shelby Charger at the time. And was bagging groceries for Lucky. She came in as the woman displaying her brand new brand of chili, and I went off on her by saying that her chili is canned.
We
chili.
should have her on the stream sometime and clear it up, because that sounds interesting.
If she's still kicking.
Oh, I believe she is.
Sure, we can clear it up with her coming on.
Jay Long has been a loyal YouTube member for 9 months. Hey Percy, I'm new to the channel. What's the deal with this 92 story? Also, is it true Tony Hawk comes on your stream? That's cool. I didn't know Kenny Caravello had a brother. He never talks about you.
Because he's jealous. Of course he lies and bullshits about me. And he's got all of his motorcycle crew out there in Arizona. It's helping him build up his stream. And he's got a lot of motorcyclists that he's associated with out there in Arizona.
Bill sent a $5 super chat. Perry, today is my dad's birthday and he's watching the stream with me. He is 73 today. Could you tell him the 92 story, please, sir?
No, I'm not telling it again. I'm not telling it again. I am sick and tired of even thinking about that disgusting rape event that happened to me. Oh, but it wasn't rape. Oh, bullshit. It was disgusting what happened to me by another man. You fucking whack jobs. And that's all I'm going to say about it.
Carl Nelson sent a $4.99 super chat. You don't love her, but you love Randy and Carl Nelson. Tell us the 92 story, you homo saxophone.
Goodbye, loser. You don't love Reve. I love that girl as far as I could find her. As soon as I could be with her again. Loser. Jealous witch.
Chris Hall sent a $9.99 super chat. Reverend Fugly said you wouldn't wish him happy birthday. Apologize. He is helping me make my credenza chili. I just need real Tony Hawk to pick it up. Reve blows dogs for nickels. Tom B is right.
Oh, God. No one is again ever allowed in my home again. Unless I invite them in my home again. This punk that wishes his name was Tony Hawk will never be allowed in my home again. And if I find that he's got a stolen key to break into my home, I'll break his fucking fingers and chop off his fucking thumbs. Okay? So there. Then he will never be able to pick up another skateboard or another fork to fucking eat a piece of fucking food.
Goingman has been a loyal YouTube member for 9 months. Gavin Newsom is banning all Toyotas from the road by 2026. Time to get a new car and move to Florida.
God.
He's also requiring men over 60 to get a sex change so they don't need a penis anymore.
You're disgusting, weirdo, and I will never leave the state of California, weirdo. I've been here since age 10, and I'll be here till death. Do us part. Weirdo. Gavin Screwsome is going to be ending his career as screwing all of us in the state of California very, very, very soon. God help me.
Perry, it's Wilford Brimley. I'm concerned about your Heath. Type 2 diabetes with your straight-up diabetes is going to stress you out.
Type 2 diabetes? Please. I don't know what I have. All I know is that I get sick all the time.
Burt Macklin has been a loyal YouTube member for 10 months. You saying you're going to the snow and never going is the same as when my dad went out for milk and never came back. Stop your hurtful lies. Good day.
Well, then I'll leave tomorrow and go to the snow, okay? You fucking asshole.
Derek13 has been a loyal YouTube member for 6 months. Perry, what is your favorite movie of all time? Turn the microwave, melt the door pin, annihilate the credenza. 666.
Favorite movie of all time? God, I don't have one. There's too many of them out there for me to even...
You can never answer a straight question.
A favorite movie of all time? What, The Godfather?
Yeah, I knew the same dopey answer every Italian gives. Okay.
Why is that a dopey answer?
It's not that it's a bad movie. It's just everybody gives that answer.
All right, then it's Windy City Heat, the movie that I started.
There you go.
My favorite movie. My movie. Or was it the...
person at $4.99 super chat. Perry, Baba wants to know if he can make hamburger helper instead of chili for the 626 chili cook-off. It's the only thing his turkey teeth can handle.
Bob wants to know if he can make hamburger helper. He's not even allowed here on that date. I'm not going to be here that date. And there's no chili cook-off in my home anytime. Fucking assholes.
Cali Laser Removal LLC has been a loyal YouTube member for 10 months. It's hard to believe in just a few months we will get a chance to remove your fake snowboarder tattoo. First,
really?
Chili Cook-Off gets to assist us.
How about this, motherfucker? Thanksgiving Day, I'm in the snow, 5 a.m. Bitches! I leave here 5 a.m. for the snow. Thank you. So go fuck yourselves.
Juke_Cleveland sent $5. Perry, $50 to eat a spoonful of garlic.
You want me to go grab a teaspoon of garlic?
If you actually get $50, sure, but I don't know.
I don't believe it. You give me $50 first, and then I'll do it.
Yeah, I think that's the way to go.
Jerk. No $50, no spoonful of garlic.
When Perry delivered that Dough Girls pizza, he locked himself in their bathroom and masturbated for hours as they ate their pizza in the room outside. He smooshed his shit into his hand and used it as lube. He stuck their plunger up his asshole. He was in that bathroom for 45 minutes. When he finally jizzed, he smeared that cum shit onto their family pictures. He finally opened the door completely naked and exposed himself to the family. He offered to blow the dad for gas money. Horny babe.
You are disgusting. You are sick, demented, psychotic, a liar, a filthy, demoralizing, degrading liar. I had to take a nasty dump at the time, or else I would have shit all over myself. You disgusting, filthy psychopath. Stay out of my life. And yeah, it might have stunk up their house, but that's what happens when you have the bathroom door directly in front of the dining room table. Oops.
Hey, I have a question, Perry, on sort of related. Now, I'm not asking you to tell the 92 story at all, but did you have to use the Total Eclipse bathroom? Because you always have to go to the bathroom, always, no matter where you go. So either before you went in or after you got out, did you have to use the facilities there?
I was going to shit my pants or...
No, I'm not talking about Dough Girls Pizza. I'm talking about when you went to Randy Callahan's Total Eclipse offices to, get in trouble and, do the gay sex stuff. But before or after the acts, did you go number 1 or number 2? Because you always have to go to the bathroom no matter where you go. Like, you can't drive 5 minutes without stopping somewhere.
It's worse now than it was back in the 90s.
Okay. So you didn't have to use the bathroom?
No. Not in the 90s.
Hey, I got a surprise for you, Perry. That guy actually did pay $50 to your Venmo.
For what?
So, nice big heaping tablespoon of garlic, please. Please bring the jar over here and a big tablespoon. We're going to do it here. We don't normally do offers on Wednesdays, but exceptions can be made. One of these days, we're going to do a Wednesday stream.
Teaspoon, not tablespoon.
Tablespoon. Bring it over. Tablespoon. You don't make the rules. Tablespoon.
What?
You're starting to scam. See, that's why you're a bad scammer. No, you're going to do it because you were paid, and you don't make the rules. The person who made the offer makes the rules. Tablespoon.
Tablespoon.
Big heaping tablespoon. And you can't rinse it down with what you cannot rinse it down with water after. Excuse me. No rinsing it down with water after. It's got to stay in your mouth till the rest of the stream, and hopefully that'll be done within 10 minutes.
10 minutes or 10 seconds?
Yeah. Boy, your quick wit really makes my brain spin sometimes. All right, really get the garlic in there. All garlic. Let's show the spoon first. Okay, we'll accept that. There you go. Down the hatch. You can go for seconds if you want. He likes it. He'd do this for free, by the way. He's thinking about the second spoon.
I'm thinking of Juliet coming over and getting me a French kiss.
Why would you want to hear from that tramp that all she wants to do is extort you?
Because it's garlic.
I see. I got you. I got you. That's fine. Test your breath, like blow into your hands. What does it smell like?
Garlic.
That was funny.
Ranger 201 sent a $4.99 super chat. What's up, big stooge? I missed the north half of the stream. What did you make? Besides a mess, just bustin' balls, per. Be cute/lovable outfit.
I made spaghetti and meatballs tonight. And it was delicious. I'm not going to finish it in 2 nights, so I might be eating spaghetti and meatballs for a freaking week. Yeah, see?
And he did the NJ. He did the meatballs on the Foreman, which was a unique way, and you could see grill marks on the actual meatballs there. So look at that, the actual grill marks on the meatballs. That's not bad, Perry. That's hard to do. People make fun of that Foreman grill, but it's very versatile.
It kind of broke the meatballs up a bit.
Right.
Oh, boy. The @ @JMilwaukee4 makes mine... You're disgusting, weirdo. My nipples hard for $10 now. This weirdo writes... What the fuck? When you blew Don, blew him off the stage. There's the blowjob I gave the guy. I just went, your comedy sucks, you fucking loser. And he pimp slapped you after with his bone hot dog. Why did you stay friends with him if you're not gay? Equal sign gay and didn't like it. I was never friends with him. It was always business. Question mark. Boy, we know you love it. White bone hot dog. No, it's business and business only. I was so disgusted by his bullshit. Oh, Christ. Now what? Oh, fuck it.
Who's that? That's interrupting.
I'm working.
What?
Dirk. I'm working.
Can you tell Dirty Dirk to fuck off when you're working?
Michael Monroe. I'm working. I'm just going to turn on the microphone. Here. I'm working. I can't talk. Sorry.
Lucy first sent a $4.99 super chat. Perry on Bob's stream today, he said when he was at her place last, him and Gina had a pizza under her credenza. They both laughed their balls off at you.
What? I don't know what they mean by this. They had a pizza under your credenza. No, there wasn't a pizza underneath my credenza. The pizza was under my bed. Or wait, yeah, there probably was a pizza under the credenza. Yeah, I found the pizza under the bed and under the credenza. Okay? Found it.
Not recently, you didn't.
No, when they were here, I found it, though.
No, you didn't. They were just there like a week ago.
Pizza, there's no pizzas here, but there was a pizza underneath the bed. In front of the door.
That was ages ago. What are those magazines he's got under there? Oh,
no.
This guy. What is that?
Some fucking psychopathic.
What is that? I gotta see
under there.
What is that? No, you gotta save that, Perry. Don't throw that away. Don't throw that away.
Jizz jar.
How long have you been using that?
Never. Weirdo. Let me put my garlic back in the fridge.
No, you cannot put it back in the fridge. Leave it alone. You're gonna stay right there. Sit up, please.
Tanya sent $5. It's Tanya. You're still as sexy as an 82. Next week is my 50th anniversary of working at the ice cream shop. That Willie Nelson story never happened.
Excuse me? That's all bullshit? Willie Nelson's story never happened. Please. More lies.
Mike's shitty internet provider sent a $5 super chat. I heard Jay Adams fingered you. I also heard that you forced man love on Rodney Mullen. You're such a boss. I don't understand why Chicken Boy watches you.
I barely knew Jay Adams. I never knew Rodney Mullins. So, your remarks on my stream is complete lies. Okay.
Gang.Lizard has been a loyal YouTube member for 9 months. It's my birthday, Perry. The food you cooked today was an atrocity. As a birthday gift I ask one thing, that for a whole day you live off green salad with oil plus vinegar dressing, add what you like.
I always eat salads. And the salads are usually my lunchtime meals. Okay? What I cooked tonight was amazing. If you don't like it, tough shit. That's your opinion. My opinion is it was done well. I don't normally add meatballs to the spaghetti and sauce, but it was done very well. And I have some ricotta cheese left over, and I'm going to check with my girl later if she can use the rest of the ricotta cheese
Who's
for
your
whatever
girl?
she's making. Don't worry about it.
What girl? I want to know.
Robin.
Oh, okay, that's different.
She's always cooking, that's why.
Yeah. And by the way, happy birthday, Dang Lizard. You forgot that part. Happy birthday. Can you sing happy birthday to Dang Lizard?
No, I see he's always...
No, he's not.
Is it him or is it...
He's a nice guy. Happy birthday. Sing happy birthday,
Okay,
Dang
happy
Lizard.
birthday, Dang Lizard. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Dang Lizard. Happy birthday to you. Okay, Lizard. Okay, there's some other people. I don't know.
No water. No water. Put it down. Not to the... No water.
Yes.
No Tums either. Nothing. No, you can't have anything after this. No.
Oh, fuck you, man.
No, nothing. Stop. Pay attention to the stream. Stop bopping around.
Pay attention to the stream.
Perry, let me tell you about Gel King. Gel King involves gently massaging and stretching the penis, typically in a semi-erect state, to encourage blood flow and potentially stimulate growth. I can come over and demonstrate for you. Let's get big dicks.
Not interested. You're not a woman. Thank you. Next. Crazy old man. Women only. Period.
Hey, Slop Tits, how's it going? What dog shit are you cooking tonight? Human shit? You know, you can make a pretty gnarly compound turd butter with one of your hog cock loaves, some herbs, and some cling wrap. Really plus up those idiot steaks you cook.
No comment to this moron. Idiotic, stupid remark. Turd steaks? Ugh. I don't make feces, moron. Organic foods.
𝙕𝙀𝙊𝙑𝙾 sent $5. Thank you, Randy, for finally telling us the truth about the Dough Girls pizza incident. Percy's version of events seemed like bullshit.
My version? What did this Fruit Loop say? He doesn't know the story. He wasn't there. What's this weirdo's lie about?
When Perry delivered that Dough Girls pizza, he locked himself in their bathroom and masturbated for hours as they ate their pizza in the room outside. He smooshed his shit into his hand and used it as lube. He stuck their plunger up his asshole. He was in that bathroom for 45 minutes. When he finally jizzed, he smeared that cum shit onto their family pictures. He finally opened the door completely naked and exposed himself to the family. He offered to blow the dad for gas money. Horny babe.
Again, you lying scumbag piece of garbage. Not one word of that is true. I had to take a dump, and I don't care where I am, I'm going to fucking find a way to use your toilet. I was deep in the mountains, and they stupidly had a bathroom door facing their freaking dining room, which is where they sent me to use their restroom. Opened the door, I got out, I closed the door. I mean, it was like, woof, dish. And they ate, and I shit. Ta-da. Sorry, but shit happens. Sometimes shit happens at the wrong time of the day. And yes, they were not happy people when I went and used their toilet. But I could not help myself at that moment in time. If I was able to drive to a gas station, I would have been more happy to have been able to drive to Ventura Boulevard to the gas station. But if I freaking made it halfway down the hill without shit in my pants, that would have probably ended up happening.
Can I ask a question?
Now what?
When you, I probably have asked this before, but I forget. When you asked to use their facilities, did you just say, can I use your bathroom real quick? Like, kind of hinting that you had to pee, but you didn't really want to tell them you had to poop because you knew they were...
No, I was holding my stomach and saying that if I'm desperate for a restroom, and I'm seriously desperate for a restroom, before I crap all over myself, can I use your facilities, please?
That's how you present.
Yeah, I was very blunt and very to the point. I mean, dude,
Did they not have a second floor that they could put you on? Like, why did they put you in the bathroom right next to the dining room?
Right at there, I know. That's the sad part.
And they
to keep an eye on me or something? Like I'm going to steal something up there? Yeah,
no,
sure.
Maybe they recognize you and say, hey, that's Cookie's son. Remember what happened when he came over?
Oh, shut up. Fucking liar. You and these lies about my father is just sickening.
All right, well.
Well, what? You know
when the
nothing
documentary's done, you're going to see some things.
Documentary, so I can start a lawsuit now?
What are you going to sue? It's not about you. It's about your dad.
That's enough.
No, you can't sue.
Family member.
You can't sue. No. He would be the one to sue, and he's somewhere in Europe or Eastern Europe now. I hear.
He is all over the ocean. Died in Leander, Texas.
Oh, you mean that bag of cigar ashes that he tricked you into thinking was real? Okay, you believe what you
really?
Want. You believe what you want.
He died on 12/12/12, you blithering imbecile.
Allegedly.
Oh, sure. Boy, if Karen was still alive.
Do you know how many times that man died over his lifetime? And I mean died in quotes, when he had to kill off one of his names? Come on. Guy knew how to die. When you're running away from trouble and trouble's catching up to you, you gotta kill. You gotta, look down.
I don't know.
I know you don't know. So just admit you don't know.
He never killed off names. He just
sit up, Perry. Sit up. We're almost done.
Greg G has been a loyal YouTube member for 1 month. Does Randy call his tussus no BC you always want to be in it?
Going this weekend. Thank you.
Thanksgiving Day.
And Thanksgiving Day. Yabba Dabba Diaz, $20 next Wednesday when Tony Hawk comes over to cook. He's never allowed in my home. So there's no when he comes over to cook. He'll never again be allowed in my home. 1. 2, you need to make some calzones. I don't need to make shit. 3, homemade dough you can let rise inside the grill. Fuck you! Every drawer of my bedroom dresser has clothing in it. Oh, so we can take all the shit out. Then throw some Skittles, poison. That shit is not illegal in other countries. But in America, it is legal. Other countries, Skittles is not allowed in there. Sausage and cheese inside and grill them on the Foreman. Don't tell me what to do with my Foreman. You shut your mouth about my Foreman grill. Stupid asshole. Beth Heller, Reve Nichols, and Tanya from the Yogurt Shop. No, Beth Heller is from the Yogurt Shop. Reve Nichols is from Vegas, and Tanya is from high school. No, wait. Tanya was from the Yogurt Shop, not Beth Heller. Beth Heller was a girlfriend at school. Yeah, Tanya from the Yogurt Shop. Then I was okay. It says, Perry, I ran into Reve and Tanya from the Yogurt Shop. Oh, bullshit. Amazing. All three of them, all three of us want to suck your penis. Well, get what? Now we're talking foursome time. Get here to Denny's now. Don't keep us waiting. We might go Les out instead. Well, we might go LEZ out instead. Oh, please. We're very, very horny.
Yeah, and by the way, Reve, I know you tried to send in about 6 messages. Jim blocked you, so none of your messages are getting through. You could stay at Denny's all night for all we care. Perry doesn't care. This is PCL's more important than your dumbass.
Excuse me, ass fuck.
What?
I don't care about you or this redundant, rejectful garbage you keep saying about my girl.
Okay, well, you keep sending in messages, but they're not getting on the air. So you could sit at that table at Denny's all night, as far as I care. Order more. Perry's not paying the bill.
Go fuck yourself. We're done.
Well, you got to read your plugs.
Christ. Visit our website for official PCL merch, perrycaravellolive.com. Unlock streams, Perry and Tom phone calls, and bonus content. Patreon.com/Perry Caravello. Become a YouTube member for exclusive live streams. YouTube.com/Perry Caravello Live/join. Order a Cameo. Cameo.com/Perry Caravello. Follow us on X at PCL Official X and at Perry_Caravello. I don't like the color you got. Follow us on Instagram and Perry Caravello Live and Perry Caravello. I don't know. That's a little better. Join our Discord. Discord.com. That's better. Discord.gg/Perry Caravello Live. Follow us on TikTok at Perry Caravello. Follow us on Twitch, twitch.tv/Perry Caravello Live. Follow us on Kick and Rumble at Perry Caravello. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. I am out of here.
You know what, Randy? I just caught that last email you sent to Jim. He is not meeting you at Denny's, and neither is Perry. I'm going there right now to teach you a lesson you'll never forget, you whore. Stay at Denny's. Perry, you stay put.
Goodbye.